Good morning, everyone. Don't know what that was, but good morning, everyone, and welcome on in the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And a good morning to everyone. Yeah, Avatar, I thought you were going to do that. Hopefully that's an easy fix. Boop. There we go. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning to Kagan and Noah. Good morning to Daichi and Siribot. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Yuki, you're not going to want to sit there in a second. I'm cleaning something. We're about to smell the sweet, sweet smell of alcohol. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? Hopefully y'all can hear me. And that my microphone isn't acting up more than it already was. Yes, I do. It smells. It's called rubbing alcohol. Ooh. Microphone I'd like to fix. Hey, and thank you, Kagan, for continuing to be an executive producer for 36 second months, my friend. Thank you for that. And thank you to Talon for also
Crafty Hoff now officially put up with me for over 2 years now.
Goodness, all you good beans coming in and spoiling the Crafty right from the get-go again. Why do you do this to me, friends? Why do you do this to me? What the heck is on my microphone? What is on this? Sorry, there's something like... I think, honestly, it is cheese. And not cheese as in literally cheese. I think it's just the buildup of, like, I use hand lotion. And I think there's a little lotion on the microphone. Place finger here. Yes, I will place finger there for boops. I'll happily place finger there for boops. No, it is not. I have not put up with anybody. If anything, y'all have been putting up with me for the last 2 years. Again, sorry if there's weird sounds going on. I'm cleaning off the barrel of my microphone. Had goo on it. Not like my equipment to have goo on it. That's a fun thing too. It's a fun thing they don't tell you about, like streaming equipment and stuff like that. Is you do actually have to clean it, particularly your microphones, because you got to think. Every time you talk, you're also exhaling. And that tends to, like, dirty things a little bit. Usually, I'm better about keeping this thing clean, but there we go. All good. I also see that you have started a hype train, you crazy beans. See that you have started a hype train. Crazy, crazy, crazy beans. Yeah, thank you, Daichi, for gifting that sub to intern Rill. I love it. I love it when people gift the bot a subscription. That just amuses me to no end, and I don't know why. But yeah, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, and welcome on into Talon as well. And welcome on into Darius and Chris. How are you doing today? How are you all doing? Darius, you going to be watching the Game Awards this week? I think they're this week. I have not actually been paying attention, but I know that they're soon. Because everyone's talking about, like, what announcements are going to be, like, during the Game Awards this year. I honestly have not been paying attention. I don't think I've ever watched the Game Awards live. I think the closest I've ever come to watching the Game Awards live was I watched one of the musical performances because I happened to catch it at the right time. I usually just catch up on the news of the Game Awards afterwards.
I need cookies and
unfortunately,
coffee.
the Game Awards
Wanders
was a lot
off
of
to go find some.
Game Awards has a lot of filler in it, and I get a little bored just watching it live. I am not one of those people that does the Game Awards live streams. At least with things like the PlayStation Presents and Nintendo Direct and all that fun stuff. Those are a little bit more interesting.
Get left on nerd.
And thank you to Daichi and Ugly Stove for those 100 kibble bitties each respectively. And cookies and coffee. Wanders off to go find some. Yeah, well, I actually have cookies and coffee at the moment. We'll see. It depends. Yeah. And that's kind of how I feel too, Darius. I'm just not that into watching the Game Awards. There's too much filler. I'll catch the highlights and the trailers afterwards. And frankly, if Claire Obscura does not walk home with at least 2 or 3 awards, I will be very disappointed. Not that there weren't a lot of good games that came out this year, but I do expect Claire Obscura to walk home with a couple of awards, and it should. It has every right to walk home with awards. Like, honestly, if Claire doesn't walk home with at least one sort of music-based award, I will be very surprised. I hope it does, but I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year because of Silk Song. Oh, yeah, I agree, Darius. But yeah, I don't think Claire's going to get Game Award of the Year because of Let me strike that, reverse it. I don't think Claire Obscura is going to get Game of the Year because of Silk Song. And there is a much larger fan base for Silk Song than there is Claire Obscura. But it better not be Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's not that good of a game. Not to be mean. But all things said and done, Donkey Kong's not that good of a game. Like, it's scored lower. Metacritic has Donkey Kong lower than Claire and Silk Song. But yes, and again, as I don't think I enunciate properly because I keep distracting myself. Thank you to Ugly Toad and Daichi for those kibble bitties. Very, very kind of you. Disc off. No, so welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in. Well, yeah. And the Game Awards are for things that are innovations and stuff like that. And Donkey Kong Bonanza really doesn't innovate anything. And I personally, and again, this is just a personal thing, I like it when the indies win over the AAA games because they are habitually better. But if Donkey Kong Bonanza wins, it's going to kind of show you how rigged the awards are. Because there wasn't nearly as much fanfare over Bonanza as there was over Claire and Silk Song. I really do truly expect one of those two to win Game of the Year. We'll see. For myself. I've been referring myself as what? People have called me out about, well, what's wrong with calling yourself by we? It's called the Royal We. I do that all the time when I'm writing in my journal. Like, we're working on getting the iron mine set up in Satisfactory. Things are going well. I do that all the time. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it, Darius. I mean, some people might say it makes you sound pretentious, but it's just a way to speak. The Royal We is a thing. The Royal We is definitely a thing. I have coffee is good. Hey, enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. And also enjoy having a kitty in your lap. Mine has got the zoomies this morning. She actually woke me up this morning playing with her toys in the bedroom. Oh, I've got a very zoomy kitty today, so I don't think she'll be visiting me anytime soon. She's too busy running between here and Zero's office to yell at both of us. And why are you not amused? Why are you not amused, Shen? Why are you not amused? Also, that reminds me I have to put a couple more entries in the game journal. And also, thank you, chat, for getting us to a level 2 hype train right as the start of Strem begins. Yeah, I saw that it was down earlier this morning, Firewing. It wasn't down for that long, though. It was only down for about 5 minutes on my end. But it happens. Cloudflare is one of those things that it goes down. It's kind of like saying Cloudflare went down is like saying Final Fantasy XIV is getting DDoSed. It just happens more frequently than anyone wants it to. Personalities and horrors and when cookies, yes. Yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. You know, I wish that this particular map in Plastic would stop focusing on the geode case. Like, I kind of want them to stay on the duck, not the geodes. But I'm also kind of amused that all of the ducks drop into this lower pond, and they really don't stay there. Like, very, very quickly, this lower pond turns into, like, all of the ducks getting jetted by the geyser up to the upper deck. That happens every time. Oh, I know. I know, Shen. I was just trying to play along, and I'm not awake enough for it. Oh, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I need to update the game journal because I have not done that this morning. Gotten into this habit of, while I have my coffee and contemplation time before stream, I have been updating my game journal, which I have to say, keeping a game journal is a very strange thing that's surprisingly useful. Like, I started up this whole game journal thing, which is basically just a spreadsheet where I write a little blurb about what I've been doing. And I have found it to be actually surprisingly useful because it's helping me remember what I'm doing in games. Plus, there's funny anecdotes like, took too long to get a scallop. Have to have fun with it. But yeah, I never thought keeping a game journal would be actually like a useful thing, but it's actually kind of cool, actually. It's weird. It's very weird. I didn't think that this would actually be a useful thing, but it's been kind of nice, actually. It's been kind of nice, actually. Now, a lot of it's just remembering to properly mark off stuff. That. The fun part, too, is like filling it out in the morning going, okay, I know that we're playing this on stream. I know that it's raid night, so this game is going to be on there, too. And then my usual get up in the morning, boot up Satisfactory, let it run in the background while I check my email. And then poke at that for a few minutes in the mornings. Excellent question, my friend. We are going to be playing some more Lonesome Guild. We are going to be playing the wholesome action RPG Lonesome Guild today. Which, if I'm remembering from last time, and let me refer to my game journal, because that'll tell me what we were doing last time. Let's see, Lonesome Guild. ARPG, can't wait to play more of. So last time on Lonesome Guild, we got the fourth party member. We have great suspicions about the Bird Prophet's true intentions. And we are onwards towards victory. Dear Game Journal Crafty. Well, pretty much. I mean, if people want to see the game journal, if you want to do something like this for yourself, I can show it to you. It honestly came about because I was talking with one of my friends about how they get through their backlog. And their big thing with the backlog was they make lists. Like, okay, these are the things I'm going to play. And I'm like, well, I've made lists and that really hasn't helped me any. And then someone else said, well, have you tried journaling? And I'm like, what? You mean like writing down my daily activities in a journal? And they're like, yeah. Like, I have a little notebook that I just write like 1 or 2 lines about whatever game I'm playing. And it just helps me remember what I was doing. It also shows you when you're spending too much time playing other games. Like, I can look at this and go, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately, so maybe I should back off on the Satisfactory, but that ain't happening. The game is just... Satisfactory is a wonderful game for, like, when you're sipping on... God, that's really funny. I just realized what I was about to say. Satisfactory is a great game to play when you're just sipping on your morning coffee and you don't want to brain too hard about something. You just want to poke at something to keep your mind busy and not fall asleep. Wow. And that's exactly what you do in Satisfactory. They even put a coffee cup into the game. Wow. When did I become like the stereotypical Satisfactory player? No, I'm trying to get things up and running in the new save with the Better Factory. So we can dive into the Christmas event a little bit. I think that'd be a fun little side thing to do for Christmas is muck around in the Satisfactory Christmas event. It is a fun one. It is a fun one. But yeah, Darius, to fully answer your question, my friend, we are going to be playing some more Lonesome Guild today. It is an extremely cute little ARPG, so an action RPG. Very lighthearted, not that hard. I will be honest. I'm playing on the normal difficulty, and I don't know if it gets any harder, like really that much when you turn up the difficulty. It is fun though. It is quite a bit of fun. And yes, you did, Aurora. We are talking about the Christmas event in Satisfactory. Now, right now, I'm kind of playing Satisfactory to get space ready for the Christmas Factory and the new one I started working on. It's fun times. It's fun times. You know what's funny, Aurora, is we haven't put a tree up in probably 15 years at this point. I think we put a tree up the first couple years that we were in this house, and we have not put a tree up since. And I'll give you 3 guesses why we don't put a tree up in this house. I will give you exactly 3 guesses why we do not put a tree up in this house. Ugh. That's a shame, Talon. You know what's funny for Zero and I is that Christmas has actually gotten cheaper as the years go on. It's actually gotten cheaper for us, and I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that Zero Wolf's side of the family has collectively decided, because of the size of their family, they don't do presents. Like, we did one year where we did Secret Santa, where everyone drew a name. And then every year since then, it's just kind of been the adults don't exchange presents. And by that, I mean, we don't go out and buy stuff for each other. Zero's sister, so my sister-in-law, and her husband, they make about a half gallon of homemade spaghetti sauce for everybody. Freeze it, and that's their Christmas present to us. Zero's nephew usually makes some sort of sweet, like marzipan or homemade marshmallows or something like that. And everybody gets a little bit of that for Christmas. Zero and I do fudge. And I think this year we might be adding peanut butter fudge to the chocolate fudge that we've been doing. And Zero's brother, so my brother-in-law, has a home microbrewery thing that he does. So he gives everyone like a bottle of beer for Christmas. And of course, Zero's parents do their thing, but parents are parents. They always do stuff for the kids. Yeah. And I mean, for the little kids, that's a thing, but it's not a big thing. One of tree, Zero goes straight. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. No, we had one incident of Yuki in the tree, and after that, I'm like, nope, no more tree. I am not fighting with a cat in a tree. Because Yuki is a climber. Flying crotch, I was going to point where all the kids would be lucky to get worth. Yeah. Well, and here's the thing, Talon, is that we don't buy gifts for the nieces and nephews. That is kind of the unspoken agreement, is that you don't buy stuff for the nieces and nephews. Like, that's all up to the parents and the grandparents and stuff. The aunts and uncles are not expected to do anything. They're not expected to do anything. And I think that was a collective thing. Well, I think it more has to do with the fact that Zero and I ourselves do not have kids. If we had kids, we would probably buy presents for the nieces and nephews too. But because we don't have kids, we don't. Yeah, that too, Ugly Stoat. And like, if to be honest, if Zero and I had kids, our present to the other families that have kids would probably be like a DVD and like popcorn makers. It would definitely be like a family gift or something. Like, honestly, as an adult, the gift of time. That is what we do to everybody, is that everyone gets the gift of time. And I agree, Talon. It would be a lot more expensive if we bought stuff for the nieces and nephews. But it's kind of an unspoken agreement that because Zero and I do not have children, that we don't have to buy presents for all the nieces and nephews because it's a lot. It's a lot. Because I think on Zero's side of the family, there's like 14 kids between... Well, I'll put it this way. My sister-in-law has 6 kids. 4 of those kids now have kids of their own. One of them has 4 kids already. So I'm trying to think. He's got 4. They've got 2 because they have the twins and a third. So they've got 3. Yeah. More important things. Boy, there really is. There really is, Aurora. And I mean, for the last couple of years, Zero and I's gift to each other for Christmas has been like pajamas or a new set of sheets for the bed. I think last year we bought a comforter. You get to that age where it doesn't matter anymore. It just really doesn't matter anymore. And as an adult, you kind of get the things that you want anyway. So, meh. Yeah. Well, and that's fair, Talon. And honestly, she shouldn't expect you to have to get gifts every time. Because, I mean, are you getting an individual gift from every single niece and nephew? I don't think so. Now, granted, it shouldn't be a reciprocal thing, but, like, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask when you yourself don't have kids and they have, like, 8. Elise, 816s. Yeah. Yeah, and we just... And honestly, Shen, Christmas has... Ever since my parents moved to Arizona, Christmas has been a lot less for us. And I will be completely frank and honest, since my dad passed, I don't feel like celebrating Christmas at all. Like, that is the honest truth. When Richard or 2 my brother's family, nice. Yeah. Well, and that's cool, Ugly Stove. That's cool. Yeah. Well, exactly, Talon. And I mean, I need to think about when I'm gonna get my stepmom for Christmas. Yeah. It's all about the family traditions and stuff. And honestly, I'm glad that at least on our family, with Zero Wolf's side and everything, is that everyone just kind of understands that, I mean, we could get presents for everybody, but it's a lot. And I wouldn't even know what to get some of the people on Zero's side of the family because Zero and I are so different from most of them. Like, a lot of them are really into sports and fishing and stuff like that, and Zero and I are into cosplay and anime. So there's not a big meeting of the minds between all of us. We're also, I think Zero's like, what, 12 years younger than his sister? So there's a big age gap there too, where the things that we're into are not the things that they're into, and it's hard. It's legit hard. Like, I remember the year that we did the Secret Santa thing, I had a heck of a time trying to figure out what to get for the present. Because, like, I didn't know the person at all. Except for my niece seeing us only have the... Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. And I mean, there have been... The funny thing is I think the whole giving of food and stuff on Christmas stemmed from the one year when Zero Wolf and I were dating. And he honestly couldn't afford to do presents. Like, it was a bad year for him. And he was stressing about what he was going to do for Christmas. And I'm like, hon, why don't we make cookie jars? Like, it'll be about $20, maybe 30, to do a cookie jar for everybody. And that way you at least can still give a present to everyone, even if it's not the most expensive thing on the planet. It's still the gift of time. And he was like, I don't know. And I'm like, trust me, people will like it. So we made about 24 cookie jars, which a cookie jar is basically you put all the ingredients for making cookies into a mason jar, and then you decorate the mason jar and all that stuff with the recipe on it. And if you do cool things like chocolate chip cookies or oatmeal cookies, you can layer the ingredients to make it nice and pretty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then after the year we did cookie jars, we started doing spice nuts and fudge. And that's kind of been what we've done for the last 20 years. Is that it's just the gifts of food and stuff like that. It's a nice thing. And honestly, the funny thing is like the prize present at Christmas is always his my sister-in-law and her husband's spaghetti sauce. Because it's the gift of dinner. And in our case, for Zero Up and I, it's multiple dinners. And oh, it's good spaghetti sauce. It's got like pot roast and sausage and oh, it's so good. It's like got 3 different kinds of meat in it. It's amazing. And it's made completely from scratch too. Like, oh, and he puts champagne in it. So much my grandma's thing. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel with Christmas and losing my dad. Yeah. Same thing, Talon. 100% agree with you there, my friend. Christmas gifts are aligning with Dumbledore's in terms of performing warm socks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. And I used to do the gift of knitting, but not to be mean, but a lot of Zero Wolf's family isn't knit-worthy. And also, I feel weird giving his family knitted stuff because his mom is also a knitter. Well, that's awesome, Chris. That's awesome. But yeah, it is kind of funny that as you get older, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love my video games and my wacky stuff, but the gift of dinner or like the gift of free time is much more important to me. Much more important to me than another gadget or something I can play with. But yeah, I'm trying to think of others. Hey, welcome on in, Mind No Matter. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? And not much else going on. There's not much to do in housekeeping today. There's been a pretty quiet time for the craftsters. Had a rainstorm overnight last night, so it's nice and gloomy outside today. Not my favorite kind of weather, but it is what it is. And yes, the craftsters, ears. I know, I can't wiggle the PNG's ears. I need to get back to using the 3D avatar. I just got tired of having bright lights in my face for hours on end because, unfortunately, I've been suffering from a lot of headaches lately with the season change. Yeah. It'll be back though. Aurora. It will be back. And hopefully the thing that I've been working on and trying to figure out when I'm going to do will be next week. It's always fun when you have something new and you just don't know when to do it. Absolutely horrible. How's the tracking with the lights? Yeah, it's absolutely horrible, unfortunately, Aurora. The problem is the room that I'm in. Is that if I had, like, blackout curtains on all of the windows, it would probably be a little bit better. But I stream from our living room because our living room is the biggest room of the house. And I've got a slider window to my northeast. That I could pull the curtains on, and that helps a little bit. The problem is the backlighting. You bring back the Earwiggle Redeem, definitely going to burn through. Well, I will say this, is that the Earwiggle Redeem will not be as energetic as it was before, because I had to take it away for a little while, because I actually hurt my neck. I actually hurt my neck doing the Earwiggle Redeem. So we had to turn it down a little bit, kind of like Sinful's Awoos, where she had to change it to be the soft Awoo, because the big Awoos were starting to get too much for her to do. Hey, you live and learn. Nadine's coming back. I have many points, although sure there's not much more. Yeah. Well, I did bring back Crafty Play This. Because we are going to get to Skyrim, hopefully sooner rather than later. I actually need to talk to Zero about that again. They were very wiggly. My new ones are not nearly as wiggly. But my big problem is I don't know what to use the points for. Like, I can give you Kigu's stream, but I mean, we can do Crafty Play This. I just don't have, and I was talking with my friends about this too, is I just don't know what to do for redeems. Like, I legit do not know what to give you all for redeems. Beyond making everything cost money, like Blizzard costs money and all that. I don't know what redeems to give you all. And yes, awoo! Simple's awoos are so much better than mine. Reservation being not young, Christmas hard. Don't like it. Too much advertising, too much to do. Real time to decorate. Yep. Yeah. And you know what, Ugly Stoat? I feel you there, my friend. I feel you there. Like, I decorated the first couple of years when Zero and I had this house, and it just kind of petered off after that. Like I said, the real big hit for me with the holidays was when my parents moved to Arizona. Because everything was centered around them. Like, Christmas and Thanksgiving were all done at their house, and everyone would come there, and we'd all bring food, and it was a wonderful, wonderful time. And then they moved out to Arizona, and it just kind of faded a little bit. And I mean, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Times do change. And I mean, they were allowed to retire, and boy howdy did they enjoy it for the time they could. Definitely enjoyed it for the time they could. But I mean, y'all are going to have to give me suggestions of things that you can spend your points on, because I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue what to have you all spend your points on. Although, that said, we could, for next year, we could bring on the Chaos games. Maybe next year will be the year of Chaos, where instead of Crafty choosing what game she plays, we'll let the Chaos wheel choose. Because I do have a program now that has a built-in randomizer, so I don't have to do dumb wheels and stuff like that. I don't know, though. You could, Ugly Stoat. He does have better redeems than I do, but he also has, like, that Sammy integration that I'm just not smart enough to figure out. And by not smart enough to figure out, it also translates into don't want to take the time to learn. Yes, it did. It did, mind the matter. The Chaos Wheel, I think I had it set at 250k. Because that was a large disruption to planned streams. And the way the Chaos Wheel worked is that we would spin it, and then I would do a one-shot of the game that the wheel chose. So, what we might end up doing at some point is maybe doing like a Chaos Week, where... Actually, that's a fun idea, is maybe do a Chaos Week, where we spin the wheel, and whatever game the wheel chooses, that's the game we play for that week. Are you trying to redeem the Fight Me one, Ugly Stoat? That would be funny. No one's actually ever redeemed that one. I kind of hope they do. I could, but it's kind of pointless. But yeah, the Chaos Wheel did take points. Much like the Crafty Play This one. Takes quite a bit of points. I will say, though, the other reason you're going to have a lot of points is because I redeem most of them, except for the low-ticket ones. I would never try to redeem it. I'll be honest with you, Ugly Stoat. If he ever figures out that someone's close to redeeming it, he's just going to raise the price. Because I had a redeem like that for a while, too, where it was like... I forget what it was, but I had a redeem, too, where I kept raising the price every stream just to make sure that people wouldn't redeem it. It was more there as a joke. And we get to take bets on some bare-knuckle boxing? No. No, the only kind of fighting that Zero and I know how to do is the fake kind. Like, if you need someone to play Mercutio and Tybalt, or the Three Musketeers, we can certainly help you with that. But when it comes to real brawling, no, not a chance. Not a chance. I mean, I know a little bit of self-defense because that's just a smart thing to do when you are of the female persuasion. But, well, we mean more specific. When you are small. Doesn't matter what persuasion you are, male, female, both or neither. It's just, when you are a small human, knowing a little bit of self-defense is a very valid thing to know. It's a valid thing to know. Even more so because I have the female physicality. Oh, sorry. Stretching. Big old stretches. Big old stretches. But yeah, y'all should give me ideas for more redeems I could throw on here, because I haven't done a slew of new redeems in a while. I know one of the big ones that we used to do was the avatar switch, but I still have never gotten that to work right in Vignon. Never gotten that to work right in Vignon, because it doesn't like to resize the avatars properly. And also we lost Sing Me a Song Shark Boy and Intern Rill when I switched bots again. Okay, Obi, here's your area events. Find me. Hey, it's like Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? That actually would be kind of fun, Ugly Stout. That would be kind of fun, and that definitely tickles an interest because Zero Wolf and I have both done geocaching. God, we still have a cache bug that we need to stash somewhere. We've had that thing for a while, and we need to stash it somewhere. We've just never found a good place to stash it. We haven't hiked nearly as much in the last couple of years as we want to. It's been not good weather and just too busy. Hard to plan a hiking trip when you've got frickin' D&D every other weekend. And it's not exactly that we live in a part of the country where we can do a lot of hiking. 8 months out of the year, the weather sucks. And I am a pretty princess, and I will not hike in bad weather. It is not fun to hike in rain or snow. I will pull my princess card when it comes to that. I do not like hiking in the cold or wet. And if it's not cold or wet in Illinois, it's hot and humid. None of those are fun to hike in. None of those are fun to hike in. But yeah. Actually, I did turn on a channel point reward this morning. I think I gave you back Crafty Play This. I still owe a Skyrim stream from that. Still do owe a Skyrim stream, but at least this will let you do other stuff. Other fun stuff, I would hope. But yeah, sorry, I'm looking at what my my channel point rewards are right now, and I don't know what else to add. I really don't. Well, exactly, Bunny Fist. Although to be honest, there are more effective places to disable a person than the knees, kidneys, or the fork of the legs. But my self-defense instructor was also a bit ruthless. And I understand why. I understand why it's that way. Yeah, I'm looking at my redeems, and all of them are tied to my 3D avatar, which is great, and a lot of them don't even work anymore since I switched over to Vignon. Which is kind of funny, actually, because the old program I used to use is back. But I don't know if it's any good. And it would be a heckin' not fun time to switch back to that program from using Vignon for so long. And we got the fish redeem from when I had the fishing minigame that you all could play. Oh, I had the Wheel of Chaos set really cheap. That was only $25K. Chaos games will be played on the next Wednesday or a near future stream. Yeah, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny, chat? I think my biggest issue with the Chaos Wheel is that every time we spun the Chaos Wheel, I didn't want to do a one-shot. I wanted to play the So I guess that was my big issue with the Chaos thing, is that I don't like doing one-shots of games unless they're like one-shottable kind of things. When I start a game, I want to finish it, which is weird. Weird brain. How's VNon now that you've used it for a while? It's a good program, Pixie, and I'm not utilizing it nearly as much as I could be. I realize that I am not utilizing VNon nearly as much as I could be. And I think a lot of that just comes with the I am not a programmer. And for someone who is not a programmer and doesn't want to spend the time to learn how to do the like trees of actions and stuff, I will put it this way. Pixie. VNon is an extremely powerful program that I am barely scratching the surface of what it can do. And I just, unfortunately, do not have the interest to learn how to make it do the cool stuff. And that's my biggest issue with VNon, is that unlike the V2 Plus thing that I was using before, where all I had to do was click a button and it would just do the thing I wanted it to do, VNon makes you program all of that stuff yourself, which makes it extremely customizable. Like, it is way more customizable than the other program I was using, but it's also less low intellect friendly. Like, I am not that tech savvy. If I spent an entire weekend trying to learn how to do it, I probably could, but I kind of learned my lesson with that when I was trying to do the avatar switching thing, and I spent, goodness gracious, I think I spent an entire week figuring out how to switch avatars, and I could never get it to work right. And I think after that experience of just struggling with that so hard, that I just gave up. I just gave up. Yeah, I saw Beard Rainbow. I still haven't played the earlier Planet Crafter DLC. That Planet Crafter is a game I really, really, really want to get back to, and I just haven't found a good opportunity to get back to it yet. I do really want to get back to that one, because Planet Crafter is fun. But I kind of had it spoilered very badly when I was playing it. And being that game is very much based around exploration, having a major landmark spoiler kind of soured me on the game a little bit. Wasn't an intentional spoiler. The person was trying to help, but it still kind of revealed a big location that I was kind of like, oh, I found it, but now it's less fun because I knew it was coming, kind of thing. And I don't think I played it since that spoiler. Says Crafty does a one-shot of a game she's already played before just cuz. Yeah, I could do that, Shen. And there's plenty of games out there that I played before. The thing is, though, the other problem is, though, Shen, is that I don't typically play games that are, like, good for one-shots. Like, I play a lot of RPGs and simulation games and stuff like that, that really, a one-shot, like, for a simulation game, you're just barely getting started in the game before you're done with your one day. And, like, with same thing with RPGs, is that one day is not enough. One day is not enough. And yes, since the bot shouted out, yes, this is going to be a review stream again today, as the Lonesome Guild was gifted to me by the lovely peeps. And it is a fun game, and I'm happy that they're letting me play it so I can show it off to you all. One-finger death punch. And that's true. Those would be fun as one-shots. You're not wrong, Shen. And Portal I would definitely do a one-shot of. And honestly, you can beat Portal in a day, too. You can 100% beat Portal in a day. Valley, though, I probably wouldn't do a one-shot of right now, because I want to let that game stew for a little while before I play it again. I'm not really a person that will replay games quickly. It's usually a couple of years in between playthroughs, unless it's something like Satisfactory or Stardew. But yeah, we are doing Lonesome Guild today, which is also a review game. And guess what, chat? I have another review next week. Although maybe I'll do it on Friday. I don't know. I find it absolutely hilarious. It's a review key for a game that I applied for like a year ago. Like, the review key I got was a... Huh? Because I applied for that review key like a year ago. And didn't think I was going to get it because it's been a year. But they just launched another update to the game, and they're like, oh, here's another wave of review keys. Here, have fun. Oh, okay. That was not the review key I was working on, because there's actually a game that I'm trying very hard to get a review key for, so I can show it off to you all, but at this point, I don't think that's going to happen, which is unfortunate, because, dang, I'm excited about that one. And I don't have any excuses to buy things right now, because I still have a gift on Steam I have to accept. I'm staring at it going, do I have time? Do I have time? I'm sure I do. And then I got the email. God, this is another thing of my life, too, is I got an email this morning of like, oh, your package has shipped. What package? And then I looked at who the email was from and like, oh, I didn't realize that came out this month because I ordered that 6 months ago. Atelier Ryza will be arriving this week. Actually, I should check on that. When is that arriving? When is that arriving? Because I think it's like probably Friday. But yeah, when that series was announced, that's still in New York. When that series was announced, chat very quickly decided that I need to get the Atelier Ryza series. So I have that arriving from places soon. Sorry, brain. Brain is not working. But yeah, Ryza will be arriving sometime this week. The shipping label has printed. But being it is the Asian import, not the Japanese import, it's the Asian import. So I'm getting I think it's the Korean edition of the game. Should be arriving sometime this week. Which I still think it's hilarious that get this, chat, and this is just how weird game collecting can be sometime. I got the trilogy pack of the Atelier Ryza DX games imported from Korea. I believe it's the Korean edition. If it's not Korean, it's the Chinese edition, because it's not the Japanese edition. Because the Japanese edition doesn't have English subtitles, but the Korean one does. Go figure. It's cheaper to import that from Asia than it was to buy the digital copies. Figure that one out for me. Figure that one out. It was actually cheaper to import the game from Asia. Cheaper to import than it was to just buy digital copies. Like, the game world be weird. I agree, Shen. I 100% agree. I was pleasantly surprised by how good Valley was. I was very, very pleasantly surprised by how good that game was. My only big critique about Valley was the final boss battle. That's really my biggest critique about the game, is the final boss battle, because the final boss battle did not feel like it fit into the game. And you did, Pixie. Well, and it wasn't just you starting hype trains. People jumped on those hype trains too. And there were some very generous donos during that where people were like, we want you to play this, Crafty. So that is going to be a thing next year, is we are going to play the first Atelier Ryza game on stream next year. That is definitely a thing that is going to be happening. Because I never did finish Yumiya. Because I wasn't allowed to stream all of that game. I could only stream like the first couple of hours of it. I did that, and never really got back to it because I know that's a ginormous game and I got distracted by other stuff. So I do want to finish Yuyumiya at this point, but I've heard that Ryza is completely different from Yuyumiya. So I'm excited to play. I'm very excited to play. Small pie BS, the size and price type imports are cheaper than the digital. It also might be because they're coming from Asia and the exchange rate and stuff like that makes a difference. More than likely that's what it is. Because when I got those, obviously, there is an exchange rate and stuff like that, and I think with the exchange rate, it just ended up being cheaper. But yeah, I'm looking right now on the Nintendo store, and yeah. I got the physicals for, and here's the thing too, when I say it was cheaper by $5. Because I'm looking at the price now on the Nintendo store, and it was cheaper by about $5. So, we're not talking an extremely large discount here, but I definitely did get them a little bit cheaper than getting the digital copies would have been. So, not a huge difference, but there was still a difference. Not huge, but still. Yes, I know, I'm looking at that email, and it's not something I can do about. Not anything I could do about that particular email, because I talked myself out of that last night. Oh well. Alright, but it is about time, my friends, that we will be getting into Lonesome Guild. I will be getting that started soon. Right now I'm just sipping the coffee. I don't know, Again, I'm trying very hard not to start new games, but reviews are reviews. Hopefully we'll be able to winter wrap up something that we started earlier this year. But I do want to finish Lonesome Guild and Winter Burrow. And I'll be honest, chat, I almost mutinied today to do Winter Burrow instead of Lonesome Guild. I kind of almost mutinied to do Winter Burrow again today instead of Lonesome Guild. Because I think it would fit. And then that way they both would be on the same episodes. Yeah, I've done... Well, no, we are on the same episode because this is episode 3. And it would be episode 3 of Winter Burrow as well. I don't know. I had a plan. I had a plan to to play Shadow Hearts twice in 1 week, and it still hasn't happened. I'm gonna start shipping across half worlds and cost. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Bunny Fist. I know it. So I don't know how that worked out. I know the place that I order my games from does do free shipping when it's over a certain amount. So I don't know. I don't know. Because I would expect it to have been more expensive. But my experiences so far have been it's either the exact same price or it's cheaper. But cheaper by a very small amount. And I don't get why. I think part of it also might be because the place that I am purchasing from is technically in Canada. It's technically in Canada. It is a Canadian company, but all of my packages seem to ship from New York. So I'm sure there might be some shenanigans happening there. But it's a company that's been around for like 10 years, so it's not like they're doing anything particularly underhanded if they've been around that long. And they're a very well-known company, too. Hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Ugh, so now I'm sitting here thinking about it. I want to mutiny to Winter Burrow, but I said we were playing Lonesome Guild. I am terrible. I am terrible. Absolutely terrible. Because I can't stay focused on one game for more than an hour. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Well, we're going to do the break chat. It's close enough. We're going to do our break. I suggest that you take this chance, get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff. There were shenanigans happening. I don't know what the shenanigans are, Bunny Fist, if there are shenanigans happening. Because it's not like New York has a direct access to Canada. Like, I'd be a little bit more suspicious if it was like a country, or a state rather, that shared a border with Canada. But I do not believe New York shares a border with Canada. Well, it might actually at the base of it. I don't know. Whatever they're doing, they make it affordable. And when you're not going to release it on disc in the US, I don't really have a choice if I want to get it as a physical copy. I mean, everyone's getting their... Yeah, probably Bunny Fist. But like I said, this place has been around for a very long time, so whatever they're doing, it's okay by everybody, apparently. And it's not like they're bootleg copies or anything. They are legitimate copies. It's just, much like with the Fuga trilogy that I grabbed, there was no release in the US. So my only recourse to get them on cart was to get them imported. And it's not the first or last time that's going to happen. Heck, it's not the first time I've imported a game, because I imported a bunch of games for PlayStation back in the day. Because there were games that they just never released in the US. Alright, with that said, friends, we are going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I suggest that you all... Uh-oh. There we go. I suggest you all take this opportunity to get up, stretch, drink some snacks, all of that fun stuff. We're just taking a quick break so I can get the next game set up, Sprite Cranberry. We'll be right back. But yeah, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff, and we'll be back after these messages with the Lonesome Guild. All right. We are back, my friends. We are back. I'm glad to see that it seems the stream is stabilized since I switched screens. It does that sometimes. Not sure why. Not sure why it does that, but every once in a while OBS will hitch when I switch scenes like that. Now checking through the screen to show a burning duck. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing, Bunny Fist. Alright, well that said, my friends, I really should try to figure out the actual, like, secret of this. I know there is a secret to this. I'm just not bothering to do it. Alright, so we're going to save the game, and then we're going to switch over to Lonesome Guild. Go ahead and exit out. Start up Lonesome Guild. I'll get that captured. My stream title should have already changed. And we'll get that going. You know, I love it too that every time I look up the Lonesome Guild in my list of games, I'll usually do a search for it just by typing the word lone. And it always pops up, I love you, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. I'm going to have to play that on stream at some point. Which music player is this? It is Purple Cat, the YouTube channel. Uno momento, por favor, and I will give you a link to that. I'm just getting the game captured. But yeah, it is Purple Cat on YouTube that I am using. And what is up, Sprite Cranberry? What is up, my friend? And welcome on in. Welcome on in, Angel Boy Dark. How are you doing today? And no, I do not speak Spanish. I just will occasionally say uno momento, por favor. It's just something I say. Well, that does not mean I know how to speak Spanish. It's like saying I know how to speak Japanese just because I can count to 3. Alright, but we are going to continue in the Lonesome Guild. And I believe we are, we are still in Acrolarum. And we just got our 4th party member, which is the illustrious Capybara. Who are they called? Quillbaras? I think they're called Quillbaras in this game because they're half hedgehog. Hey, how are you doing today, Angel Boy? How are you doing? Alright, so what were we doing? And also, as always, let me know how the sound and volume and all that fun stuff is. Yes. So we were ignoring the main story. We were going to... Okay, so we needed the lemons. Okay, we're heading back to Acrolarum. That's what we're doing. We're heading back to Acrolarum because we had just finished that Crinklewood quest. Alright, so Bazaar Belt, Lower Cricklewood, Como Porta. Oh, we're right outside it, aren't we? Yeah, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Here we go. How is Foxmom? Foxmom is doing okay today. As is the usual, it seems, these days. I got a wee bit of a headache, but that's okay. Coffee will help. We also need to find a lemon. So forgive me as I search the rooms a little bit, because I want my lemon. Because I'd like to knock that quest off as well. But I do not know where the lemon will be. We'll have to search for it. Alright, well, your quest is done. Oh, you got those documents? Great. Let me give those the old once-over. See if they're really what I'm hoping. Snarl me, they're legit. This changes everything. No more honorary members made to tea and take notes and, oh, sorry, I'm just real excited. Here's a reward. You heckin' earned it. Sweet. Awesome. I don't know, Bunny Fist. It's just old people things, I guess. Old people things. It's so strange. I opened the door with your key, and there wasn't anything inside. Maybe you just imagined it? But I was so sure that... Oh, well. Here, I was going to give this to you anyway. But it's real anticlimactic now. Whatever. Done. Ooh, nice. And we got a level up there. Awesome. Kid of his is a tyrant. Interesting. Don't forget, you can change characters' crafts. Post against the oranges affixed over the town's walls. Lemon-shaped demon. He knows more tricks than a coelacanth. Yeah, we are searching for an errant lemon. Because there is one more lemon that we need to find to finish a quest that we were working on. The Quenchiest, that's the one we're missing, and we've also got a family treasure. So we got to go figure out who we turn that family treasure into, and hopefully we find a lemon. I do hope that we find a lemon in the meantime. Woo, nice! Yeah, that's awesome, Lav, and I'm glad that that's arriving today for you. It's always fun when you're waiting on a fun package. I've got a couple packages coming right now, and only one of them is fun. Only one of the packages I'm expecting right now is fun. The other one is Yuki's medicine. And necessary. 100%. That medicine is necessary, but it's not exactly a fun package. It's a reminder that I have an old cat who is happily sleeping on her heating pad at the moment. Like you do. Adventure Wayne. Let's go. I have nothing to say. Wow. You know, my dad's kind of a jerk in this game. This is the dad of the Quill Hog that I am currently running around as. He's kind of a jerk. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, Lav. I wonder if that means they have a distribution center near you. Sorry about that. Alright, so who is this person that wanted the treasure? Because this is the way out, so that is not where we want to be. Where is the person that wanted the house treasure? They're probably in one of these places, is my guess. Yeah. There we go. You know, I wonder too if the lemon is in one of these rooms, maybe. Oh, I see another chest. Hold on. I don't know if I can open that, though. Oh, bugger. Come on. Where's my lemon? I want my lemon, game. Give me the lemon. One lemon for Crafty, please. But where haven't I gone yet? We were just in there. It is this lemon? What do you mean? What do you mean, Lav? I'm eating one. Ugh. No, unfortunately, I cannot take your lemon. Thank you for offering, though, but that is not the lemon we are searching for, unfortunately. And yes, I am definitely a confused foxhor. That's nothing new, though. But yeah, there's a mission for the lemonade stand to find this dude's 3 special lemons. And unfortunately, we've only found 2 of the 3. Ooh, I see the lemon. Go back up there. Oh, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Am I just not seeing it? Oh, is that the lemon? That is not the lemon. That's a bauble. Yeah. I know it's funny, Lab. The second you said that, I'm like, oh, is that the lemon? No, it's just a stupid bauble. It did. It did. So welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How many lovely beans out there in chat this morning? Or afternoon, depending on your time zones. Hey, and welcome on in as well, Amazing Barrel. It goes well this morning. We're just getting into Lonesome Guild after our... Oh, it's in here! Oh, I bet you it's in here. I bet you the lemon's in here. Come on. Push. Ooh, okay. No, I don't think I need to get back there. All right, so we got this. What does that get me? I forgot that there was a push puzzle in this one. But I bet you this is where the lemon is. And welcome on in. Welcome on in there, Ramon. How are you doing today? And yes, the fox was phasing for a bit there. Yes! Lemon! Give me the lemon! Yeah, how are all of you lovely beans doing today? Have you seen RV There Yet? I've heard of RV There Yet, but I haven't looked at it yet, Theo. Is it any good? Believe it or not, I'm actually a little bit behind on games at the moment because I've been trying not to look at the games that are coming out. Because temptation is a thing. And I do not need more temptation right now. There's my lemon. Sweet. Or in the case of lemon, not so sweet. An agate circlet. Nice. Cool. All right. Well, there's that quest done. Now we just have to find the family, find who to give the family treasure to. And go talk to the dude at the lemonade stand. We've wrapped up every side quest so far. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with it, Theo. Now, is that a strictly multiplayer game, or does it have a solid single-player game as well? Good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear you're having a good morning as well. Alright, now where is Lemonade, dude? There he is. Ab lemons. Lemongrass. Ah, my precious babies! Soon I will take your seeds and plant them, and you will flourish. No scheme of any hater will stop my rise to the top. Uh-huh. What? Oh, right. You. Something special. Yeah, whatever. Here you go. Now let me work! Sweet. Ooh, Atarian Gala. That sounds fun. Okay, and welcome on in, Simple. Welcome on in, my friend. You enjoy your worky lurkies. Da, 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 da. That is true. Yeah, my only thing is that doesn't have a good single player game, even though it's multiplayer. All right. Well, you don't tell me where my quest is. So, I forget who wanted the gallant treasure. The laundry manager at the bomb button laundry. Okay, so it's the laundry manager. So that is down here-ish? So that's the mill. So this is the laundry, I think. No, that's the panoramic view. Where's the laundry? Where is the laundry? That's not the laundry. Where's the laundry? Map, you are slightly confusing. So it should be down here? Maybe. No. This one. This one. There we go. There's the laundry. I can read a map. All right, have your treasure. Oh, wonders. You really brought back Archibald. Snarl me. I never thought I'd see this cute heckin' face ever again. Thank you so much. This is for you. Sweet. Surprise box and aquamarine chain. All right, so now let's equip everybody. Also, somebody had a relationship up, I think. All right, so I have 1 SP to spend. Guess we'll grab that one. And you've got 2 skill points, so I could grab... Nope, can't grab that yet. You've got 2 skill points. Let's see. Ooh. Grabbing that. Definitely grabbing that. All right, so there's that. Now, let's look at what gear we have. Sort by power. All right. So you've got that equipped. Tourmaline trinket. That increases strength and magic, but lowers my crit chance. Aquamarine or agate strength and defense. Magic. Runny gloves. Okay. There's a lot of choices here. What do you currently have on? Pummel bomb. You dash, release a trap. Magic and shield. Yeah, I don't think I really want to change any of their gear right now. None of that stuff that you dropped is really that exciting, game. None of the stuff you dropped is particularly exciting. Let's see what other crap you ended up giving me. So this stuff permanently increases things, which we're going to hold on to for a while. Those, I think, only work on Da Vinci. So we'll go ahead and use all of them, because why wouldn't we? Restores HP to all party members, gives RP to a certain character, all to Rantran Trum. And handcrafted trinket, specific character. Prize box gives RP to any character. Day of the Waves. All right, so let's do the surprise box, because that's, the handcrafted trinket, because it's only going to work for Mr. Fox. There's no reason to not throw those on. And we'll hold on to the surprise boxes in case we have to level somebody up later. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think we are the ready. Never mind. I guess we have a relationship up to go take care of. Boop. Okay, relationships. Oh, Mr. Fox to companion. Mr. Fox, I was wondering. I saw you with a little notebook earlier, and I was curious. What were you writing? Not writing. Drawing. Old hobby of mine. The Bumblebund isn't the only one with them, you know. So, kindly, don't tell him, or he'll try to relate to me somehow. I won't. What were you drawing? And how did that get into the hobby? How'd you get into that hobby? Nothing special. Just the occasional something I find interesting in the moment. Birds, clouds, flowers, weird rocks. Like I said, nothing special. Used to do this when I'd go on walks with someone special. They were way better at it than I ever was, but they said the enjoyment was in the trying. Anyhow, forget it. It's just a dumb thing I sometimes do. I don't think it's dumb at all. It sounds like it has a lot of meaning for you, and that's good. No worries, Theo, no worries. It's not always a good thing, Wisp, but thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Will you maybe show me how to draw? I know I can't hold anything, but I'd really like to see you do it sometime. Maybe. Don't count on it, but maybe. This game is very cute, Ramon. This game is very, very cute. Although I do wonder what is going to happen in the overarching plot. Okay, that was a goose outside. Sorry, I just heard a very strange noise. I'm like, what the heck was that? Just a goose. Good riddance. Good riddance to the geese in our neighborhood. Okay. So, into the woods. We won't delay. We must begin the journey. Is this where I want to go? No, this isn't where I want to go. I need to teleport. Don't need to go back in the Trummelport. We already finished the quest in here. Yes, I did. I did see that, Theo. And I will try to drop in if I can. It's our raid night in 14. So depending on how things go, I will drop in. Hopefully we don't get DDoSed right at the end of the night again. I put a very abrupt end to our raiding last week. Kind of annoying, actually. We were in the middle of doing our after-raid treasure maps. And someone decided to DDoS 14 again. All of us got kicked out, and then the queue to get back in was like 700. And we're like, we're done for the night. All right. Oh, look at his little umbrella! And whatever that lizard thing is, that's adorable. All right, the journey towards Nunut was not an easy one, as the shifting dunes of the desert erased any path ahead of them or behind. The vast desert stung the noses of our heroes with the echo of a salty sea, and the occasional reminder of its oceanic past rose up out of the sand. Once a seabed, the dry sand seemed thirsting for revenge, jealously hiding the city behind its ever-shifting landscape, greedily grasping at the feet of any who dared to stop. You know, I love the fact that Tran is enamored with the cactus, because of course he is. Of course he is. Oh, it's something to do with the digital data overload something. But basically, know what a DDoS attack does is it will shut down an online game by overloading the server with data. It's basically a way to attack. It is basically an attack on a multiplayer game, an online multiplayer game that will shut down the servers momentarily and make it so everybody can't play for a while. It's kind of annoying. No service, thank you. But yeah, it's basically a nasty thing to do to people that are playing an online game together, and it's really disruptive and annoying. And I agree, the people at DDoS need to find something better to do with their lives. Yeah, I know. They're doing it just because they can, Theo. They do it because they can. Yep. To send tons of traffic to service to the point service can no longer respond. Yep. Typically done by opting infected computers into a botnet. Yeah. Usually, yeah, Theo, but there's been a rash of them on 14 of late where they're doing it just to do it, I think. And also, congrats on that stream streak, Revelation. I saw that just pop up in the corner. Congrats on that streak, and congrats to Batman on your streak as well. Alright, wants to see bed. Any who dared step. By night, the group of heroes camped under the obsidian sky speckled with countless stars. By day, they marched across vast sands dotted with bleached coral reefs, their hearts brimming with determination. Then, like a heat-cloaked mirage, the Sidarium appeared, once an ocean cloaking the land, now shaped into towering walls protecting the city hidden beyond its liquid boundaries. What kind of magic is this? As the group advanced in awe, the walls of Sidarium rose higher, glittering serenely in the sun, reaching for the few wisps of clouds above, an impossible monument to the past. Inuit, the city of the Star Chasers, welcomed them with a sea full of gleaming lights and shifting shadows, wishing them good fortune and success. This is interesting. We're hinting at the dread omen of a starless and ill-fated night. Okay. Serve as a boss of DDoS is like stuffing that was so many mannequins. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Good way to put it, Amazing Barrel. And Tram. Ah, finally, we're at this heckin' city. And none of that ominous red mist you all talked about anywhere. Yeah? None yet, at least. But it's good to be here. In such a marvelous place. Although I'm not sure I'll ever get all the sand out of my fur. Though I rejoice that we have made it here safely, we must focus on our task to locate the former Aster champion, Halbit. He's the resistance leader that commands the local bandits, their base set here in Bazaar Belt. But be warned, he's no simple foe, and his crew is ruthless. When I first sought him to tell him he was chosen, he was difficult to find. Now, after the failed ascension, I fear he shall be even more elusive. While you search for Kaibit, I'll head to the Spiral Tower, the political heart of Nunavut, to ensure that Mauhen, the Wishing Star, is named the Chosen One. The Wishing Star? Huh, what the heck is that? Aster, who want to live in the city, need a star from the Sidarium. A risky deal. These stars hold magic. And the Wishing Star? It grants exactly what it says. Ah, sparks! Someone has a star that can grant wishes? Huh. I would think that poor soul would be chased around, constantly hounded for favors. The Wishing Star holds unmatched power, such as one of the reasons he was chosen by the Only One. Interesting. Dude, this is beautiful. Holy crap. When you locate Kaibit, present this brooch to the guards at the gates of the lower city. the only passage through the Sidarium. From there, you shall be escorted to me at the Spiral Tower. Be careful with this brooch. It is an item of utmost importance. Only those of the status as mine are permitted in the Spiral Tower. Without it, you will not be able to reach me. Yes, Herald, sir. I shall guard it closely. I promise. You're going to lose it in 10 minutes. I must hurry to begin my search, and thou must begin thine. Good luck, champions. May the Only One's grace favor thee. Uh-huh. I give it 10 minutes before we lose that brooch. Or it gets stolen. So we got a whole bazaar to explore. How exciting. Easy. Come now. Can we not make a deal? No. I see a quest. Questy, questy, quest. Can you help? I'm looking for night jasmine tea. It's only grown inside Inuit, and it helps those short of breath, such as my beloved. They are too weak to go into the city. I was once a bandit, so the guards, they do not trust me, and will not let me enter. Night jasmine? I understand. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so we're on another mini quest. Yet another mini quest. At night, the strangest dream. A dense red mist hung heavy above me. That's not good. You mean that mist near the bandit camp? It's so thick it gives me the chills. Uh-oh. Spices, savory for soups, sweet for teas, hot for your enemies. Cute. And you know me, chat, we must explore the entire city for secrets. Didn't think I was a bumpkin, but this place is thick as a blizzard with folk. That's another, the fox race. The fox tray, I think they're called. Also, there is a lever back there that we can't get to yet. You'll have to find access to that at some point. Ooh, okay. We can do some party member stuff. Awesome. Oh, I bet, Melina. Probably already been, stolen. Fox versus Noelis. Ooh. So, Fox guy. You and the Herald hardly talked at all the whole trip. What's the friction you got with him? That's my business, Spiky. You were raised with privilege, so you should know it's rude to pry. Whatever. I'll just guess. You were adventure pals, but you both fell for someone you had to pick between your buddy and your honey. That seems unlikely. Perhaps it was a difference in creative visions. They wanted to promote you as a new chosen, and you disliked the spotlight. I dislike this entire conversation, too, if you're wondering. Ooh, I would say creative differences. I think Da Vinci has it right here. You don't seem to like being the center of attention. You've actually run into a truth there, Wisp. The spotlight isn't the place for me. Now, can we focus on our goal here? I'd rather walk back out into the desert with no supplies and hear more of your spectating. Exploring the bazaar. Huh. So we're all just supposed to look for this cubic guy out here, huh? Bit. And that's the plan, if you would call it that. It's more of a suggestion, but that's how Noelis seems to work. Well, since you're supposed to be asking around, why don't we take this chance to do some exploring? Splendid idea! The Great Bazaar Belt of Nuit. Oh, I've read so much about it. There are so many wonderful things to see. I say let's go for food. I want to try that cactus juice stuff I saw earlier. I hear it's the quenchiest. I do not know what money you think we'll be paying for all this with, but I'm definitely not contributing any. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Mr. Fox. One of his excellent customers, the tea house, are going to love it. Hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. The game is going quite well this morning. Things are going quite well today. We just got to the new city, the new area after we wrapped up a couple of side quests that we had ready to go. And we're doing stuff now. Stay here a moment and let me go talk to a guard. Oh, sure. Just leave us to wait. Huh, we could have handled the guards, too. Ow. Yep, we just got pickpocketed. Ouch, it hurts. Oh, goodness. Are you okay? There you are. None the worse for wear, I hope. Yep, all better. You have a good day now, mister. Uh-huh. Totally just got pickpocketed. Kid sure left in a hurry. What did they want? The brooch! It's gone! I had it and then that kid hit me. I leave you all alone for less than a minute. That sneaky little punk! Oh, let's go find that little creep and show him not to take our stuff. Rude! I knew we were going to get pickpocketed extremely quickly. Saw that coming. Huh. Really think you can catch me with your chunky butt stomping around like you got bricks on your feet? I'm not chunky. I'm burly. I'm gonna pop your dumb little noggin like a grape when I get you. Fran, please be careful. The brooch is too precious. Ooh, I guess this thing is real valuable then. Huh, so, time to go for a swim. Uh-oh. Because, yeah, he is a water creature. He can just go right into the sea. We're going to need to find a wish, I think. Oh, dear. We've lost our only way across the city. To access the city. What should we do now? I suppose we'll have to track down Kybit. Someone's got to know where the bandits' hideout is. Let's ask the locals if they have any information. Fine. First we ask around, then we find that jerk thief, then punching. Yeah, true that, Melina. Yeah, true on all accounts there, Melina. True there on all accounts. And I will also add into that, along with scalpers, there's also resellers. There's a very different thing in my brain between a reseller and a vendor. May you find shade, friends. Come to sample the very finest wares from the famous bazaar belt of glorious Nanoot? Hello! We're looking for the bandits' hideout. Do you know where we might reach it? I see. It's dangerous to ask, but I've heard whispers that speak the right words draw the eyes of those who prefer to remain unseen. Interesting. Yeah. Well, we've got Ticketmaster here in the US too, and it is... Ticketmaster is honestly the reason why Zero Wolf and I don't go to see concerts or live, like, concerts, musicals, or, like, theater anymore. The last couple times I went to go buy tickets to go see somebody, the fees have been more than the tickets cost. Or the fees are as much as the tickets are. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not spending $75 in not fines. I'm not spending $75 in fees and transactional stuff when the tickets are only $50 a piece. Like, it's ridiculous. And disappointing, because it's keeping us from seeing a lot of live theater and stuff like that, because I want to. Sparks! Is that a genuine set of allostraton microscopes? Don't even think about it. There's no way we can carry that. Cute. Oh, is there an arena in this town? Oh, no. Which Merv short is it, Talon? I haven't seen, what's new from them recently. Yeah, go for it, JD. Go for that. You know, I'm always up for stories and stuff like that. Oh, I found flowers. Yay. I am looking for stuff to grab and people to talk to. What? Wait. So wait, Merv? Merv has a friend now? No way. Did they get another kitten to go with Merv? Alright, I've got to see this now. Ticket crafty, when the ticket is about 70, you can end up spending 3 times that, yeah. No, I believe it. I believe it, Melina. And I'm talking about just getting a ticket. I'm not even talking about the secondhand market. Because, yeah, I have definitely seen how much tickets cost when they're sold out venues. And it gets so much worse. What the hell? Why? Oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I don't often watch videos during stream, but oh no. That is so cool. They do. They really do, Melina. I will pet my personal Merv when she decides to get her butt off the heating pad. She's currently upside down. You know what's funny, Talon? Knowing the story of Merv, I find it really funny that it seems like they just got a second cat. Because of course they did. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't often do this, chat, but we gotta do this on stream. Because it's too cute not to. Ain't tight a moment. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ain't tight a moment. Just so people know what we're talking about. Excuse me. There. All right. Like I said, I don't often do this, but we have to do this, chat.
Merv, look.
Hopefully there's sound.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, Merv, who is that?
Abraham.
Oh, come on in, Jindal.
Hi. He's bringing a gift.
Literally Abraham Lincoln.
Can you smell what I have, Merv?
Is it a squanch?
No, sir.
Squanch.
Oh, Merv, don't be rude.
It's fine.
Okay.
What do you see?
Wow.
I love Merv.
Shall we remove it?
Son of a gun.
What shall we call it?
Ham. Did we pick a winner?
Ham?
Okay.
Little baby ham? Lo-fi.
Say bye, Merv.
Gotta go.
Bap, 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 bap.
Merv and Ham. Merv, do you love ham? Merv, look.
I love Merv's expression of like, what are you doing?
Abraham. Hi.
Why? What? Like, honestly, what is up with this guy and his cat? I love them so much. Why is Abe Lincoln got... You know, we don't ask, Tank. We don't ask. we do not ask these things. But yes, apparently Merv the cat, summoning the Great Bagagwa, instead of summoning Bagagwa, has summoned a sibling. Which, honestly, that's awesome. Particularly knowing the story of Merv and how they didn't even want a cat, and now they have two. Because of course they do. But yeah, welcome on in, Jindal. How are you doing today? Oh, hold on. I was playing DQ3 HD 2D and found a monster that powered up my own monster named... Ooh! Oh my god, that's hilarious, JD. That's hilarious. But yeah, I am happy to see their small feline friend, or their small feline family is growing. That really is the best way. 2 or 3 is the best number of kitties to have. More than 3, unless you have a big house, gets to be a challenge. And it's nice, it really is nice, particularly when they're younger, to have them have a companion. So at least they're not home alone when you're out doing stuff. That is my biggest regret about Miss Yuki, is the fact that we can't have another cat. She is very single cat household, unfortunately. I always feel bad for her when we like go out to D&D or we're on vacation or something, because then she's just home alone and it makes me sad. Makes me sad, because I know she gets lonely. Talking about a cat that can't even let me take a shower alone. I know she gets lonely when we're on vacation. But not much you can do. Alright. Oh, by the solar system. Are you a spirit? Yes? I was wondering if you knew a way to get into the bandits' hideout. Oh, the audacity! I saw the bandits meeting right before the entrance to Nunuit, bold as anything. They skulk within the crowd, yet conduct their dealings in plain sight. Huh, shameless, truly. Oh, that's very helpful. I'll try looking around there. Thanks. Also, welcome on in, Amarillo. Welcome on in, welcome on in. But yes, their new kitten's name is Ham, which honestly is a great name for a kitten. Cat names are the best names as far as I'm concerned. Like, there is a channel that I follow on YouTube where it's veterinarians submit the best cat names that they have heard in their clinics. And some of the names are just absolutely hilarious. Not that dog names aren't funny too, but cat owners just have a special thing. Not to mention, you ask a dog owner and they'll give you like 9 pages of what their like Doberman's pedigree is. You ask a cat owner what breed their cat is and they say dumpster. And this amuses me greatly. Hey, no worries, Amaryllis. You enjoy your worky lurkies. Oh, stranger, can you help? Bandits knocked me down and stole my 2 greatest possessions, then gloated about it right in front of me. One took my silver bracelet, saying he would hide it in the hideout with his stuff. The other took my golden kopesh, saying he would stash it somewhere safe. I cannot help but think it must be around here somewhere. Well, I found that one. We just have to get the bracelet now. We gotta find 2 more locals to talk to about the bandits. So somewhere in this town, there are locals to speak to. Oh, grumpies. Please be returned to enter the city. You must keep things orderly. Okie dokie. NPC AI is kind of fun when you're in a city. Food for a beggar, sir. Coins for a lost soul. You poor unfortunate soul. Of course I'll help. Let me give you something. I'm sure you hear a lot of interesting things. I need to get into that bandit's hideout, quick and quiet. I once heard someone say, the spiciest you've got, to a shady figure. Hope that helps as you helped me. Interesting. Erica has a barn cat from her mother's side and straight from her dad's side. Nice. Princess Monster Truck. That's amazing. Munchie. Not name my cat, is she? Aw, that's a good name for a cat, though, Robert. Mine is Shoebox, yep. Yeah, I think one of my favorites from that channel is Princess Floofy Pantaloons. Princess Floofy Pantaloons. Oh, short for toe beans. Heck yeah. Oh, God. You know, the best thing I have seen in recent history regarding that, Melina, is there is a video going around of this absolutely amazing drag queen. I almost said king, but it's not a drag king, it's a drag queen. Singing Poor Unfortunate Souls. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just thinking about that performance gives me the chills. They are so good. Oh, that one. And a Mr. Fox. There we go. But a fish meal that has fried cod, mac and cheese, and wedges from the gas station. That sounds good, though, Lav. That sounds good. I had a breakfast burrito this morning, and methinks... Ooh. Methinks I might end up just having a bowl of popcorn for lunch. Interesting. All right. Well, one of these... Huh. So, how are you supposed to... Oh, I see. I see. I see how we're supposed to do this puzzle. Boop. Now all three all come through here. Boop. Boop. And boop. Yay! We did a thing! Greenwood clasp. Yep. It took me a moment to find the block. I find it funny. I'm not actually trying to do puzzles and stuff right now. I'm trying to find that last person we need to talk to. And I have a feeling that we're going to have to talk to the spice vendor at some point. Oh, cutscene. Serena Barker. Oh ho! That's a fighter's walk. You looking to step into the arena? Jeez. Yeah, I mean I am, but I need to get into the bandits' hideout right away. I only know that if you must ask for the best cinnamon around. Cinnamon? Not sure what that means, but thanks. I know exactly what that means. This should be enough. I dislike dealing with bandits, but if this is the only way, we're stuck. Just let me do the talking. What a disappointment. I come here looking for the best cinnamon around, and I can't find what I'm looking for. Ah. I might be able to help you, sir. What sort of cinnamon were you looking for? The hottest you can find. The spiciest you've got. Yes, I thought you might ask for that. Head to the far southeast of this bazaar. I'll guide you from there. There's at least 75% chance this is a trap. Stay on your guard. Of course it is. And I agree. Do let the spice flow. Which reminds me, I forgot to log into Dune yesterday. Whoops. I'll have to do that this afternoon. I'll have to do that this afternoon. Although there was a patch note about Dune, I think this morning. I remember seeing a patch note this morning about Dune where they have it now where you can carry vehicles across map lines, which is like, why wasn't that in the game from the beginning? So now you can have a carry-all bring your spice harvester directly from your base into the DD without having to, like, dismantle it every time you build stuff. You know, I've never watched Spice and Wolf. I know of the anime and the manga, but I've never indulged in it. I've seen a couple episodes, but not the whole thing. Here we go. I see you were resolved. The way is just a bit further past this door. Follow me. Yeah, this isn't going to end in a fight. Not at all. Looking more like an 85% chance of a trap. Be ready for anything. Fully expect this to be a fight. Itch the anime itch. Now, as strange as this is, I haven't really had an itch to watch anything lately. Be it anime or not anime, I just haven't been in a sit and watch TV kind of mood. Maybe when it gets a little colder outside. Pardon my friends, but this is a bit of a pit stop. Of course we have to fight. For me, that is. For all of you, it's your final destination. Bad time to be running around asking questions, and this is a dangerous place to be. Dangerous? You're heckin' right it is. Or you, because of me. Rawr! Yeah, what he said. Oh, ghost. Alright, let's see if Crafts remembers how to fight. Whirling Dervish. Man, that's fun. Did not mean to do that, but sure. Why are you trying to shoot your own characters, Crafts? You are a potato. Potato crafty. Big time. Because Secret Witch, the main character is a girl and she has social anxiety. Interesting. That does sound cute, Lav. What's his ambi? Yeah, and those are few and far between. Most animes have a bittersweet ending, opposed to a happy one. Watched a horror movie itch recently. Watch Imaginary. Wow. That's pretty bad, Tank. That's pretty bad if it didn't even, like, approve a little bit. You're not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. Exactly. Heck yeah. We made it into the bandit's hideout. Now we just gotta find that Cubit guy. Oh, do we really have to keep fighting? Maybe if we explain ourselves, they'll let us through. No, they won't. Well, we tried negotiation, and had to switch to violence. I say we keep that up until we reach Kybit. Why does every tactic just revert to violence in the end? So uncivilized. Oh, Da Vinci. Oh, Da Vinci. Alright. Y'all, however, are going to have to pardon me for a quick second because coffee. No ads. I'm going to take a quick break. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack. I'll be right back. All right. Back, friends. Just put my blanket back on because I am the chilly. Oh, it's a balmy 35 degrees outside right now. Like an airport pilot or an airplane pilot. Right, but let us resume. See how much further we can get here. I'm for the battle. I say I love their little tail wags. You guys might be immune to stuff. Nice. Yeah, they are resistant. Oh look, my ghost power is ready. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, so there's a spot up there. Looks like south is where we need to go. A save point, interesting. Why a save point here? Hideout aesthetics? They call this a hackin' hideout? Doesn't look bandity at all. Are you familiar with what the term hideout means? It denotes being unseen, not drawing attention. Hiding. Whatever. You can do that and still have style. But this place is just boring. Not like Tromoporta. Host, what do you think? Should a hideout be boring and quiet and stuff, or have some real color? Ooh. No, I say style and color. Well, this place does look dull. If you spend all your time somewhere, why not liven it up with a little color? Or a treasure chest, or neat weaponry? Heck yeah, Toast. Take that, Foxy. Go big or go home. Might we keep the architectural discussions down to a dull roar, perhaps? I feel a headache coming on. Fate of Nolus. Sparks. Oh, this is taking so terribly long. We've lost the brooch and haven't found out a blessing thing about Kabit either. All has put trust in us, and now who knows where they are and what they're thinking. They could be in danger. I'm in danger. That or this is all a test. Calm down, Bun. Only danger is the Herald dying of boredom and the gears of Nanua's bureaucracy. It's okay, Da Vinci. One way or another, we'll find Kybit and a way into the city. Just wait and see. I suppose you're right. I still feel guilty about letting that little sneak run off with the brooch. Oh, don't you worry, Vinny. I plan to grab that little jerk and shake him until the brooch comes out of his brains do. Nothing like a little violent threat to put one's anxieties at ease. The interactions between these characters are absolutely adorable. Like, seriously, they are absolutely adorable because this is how, like, an actual party works. Like, it's not all wine and roses. Like, an actual party has discussions like this, and I just like it. And yes, we can. We can definitely keep the punk capybara. He is the adorable. Particularly because he does the whirling dervish. And that's just fun. Come here. Oh, boy. There we go. And dead. But yes, we can definitely keep the Punkabara. I know, Lav. It's amazing. I love his whirlwind attack. I adore that whirlwind attack. It is fun. Bracelet? Yes, we found the bracelet. That totally looks like something I can poke, but no dice. Ooh, they got swords. Bap. Do it. No reason not to. Ah! Then she thinks about it, Fox snorks about it, and Ren goes straight into default. It's clobbering time. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Melina. But no, I like it. I really do enjoy it when games have a realistic representations of what interesting water doors. I love it when games have a realistic representation of what it's like to actually be in an adventuring party. And it very much is this kind of thing where it's completely dysfunctional. Like any time I see a game where like the party gets on perfectly isn't necessarily that accurate. I've played enough D&D in my life to know that there is no such thing as the perfect party. A child's drawing of two austere, a little one with a bright star on their tail, holding hands with a dark-haired grown-up with no star and strange markings. Interesting. Oh, how much you want to bet the one with the star in his tail is our... I bet you the one with stars on his tail is our chosen one. Okay. Why do we have ghosty powers? Let's go search. Oh, nice, Parker. Nice. That's a good way to look at it, Lav, actually. That's a very good way to look at it. Alright. Well, we got stuff to do up here. We know we have to talk to this guy. Oh, you're just so adorable. I have to share this secret with you. Beyond this door, there is a marvelous treasure. Can you believe it? A password is needed to open it. Pieced together from 3 clues in this area. Isn't that not marvelous? If you find them for me, we can share the spoils. Okay. And not just because you called me adorable. But you are adorable. Hello again, cutie. Have you found 3 clues yet? I have not. Interesting. Aha! That's what those are. Such a beast, even a full-grown traveler would barely count as a morsel. Okay. We need to find 2 more of those little plinths. I'm fairly sure there was one over here. There is. Hear now the name of the sovereign who reigns beneath the waves. Okay. Oh. Dang it. So where's the 3rd plinth? But yeah, that's awesome, Parker. I am also waiting for a package to ship. It is still in New York right now, though, so hopefully it ships soon. Because I'd like to get it by this weekend. Just so I'm not worrying about it. And then I got another one coming, that's Yuki's meds. Deep within the Cedarium slumbers a creature unlike any other. Interesting. And thank you, Bot, for shouting that out. This is, again, a review strem. Ooh. Hello? I found those 3 clues you were looking for, I think. Oh, salt spray. I lied. I was buying time to get to the treasure chest and keep it for myself, but I feel guilty. You're too cute. Here, take the treasure. Okay. Sure. Oh, no. He did try to steal the stuff. By the powers of adorable, I said no. I don't think so. Now, the ghost is adorable. I will agree with that. By the powers of adorable, I will punish you. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so, hold on. Mr. Fox has 2 skill points. Ooh, yes. Nope, we're grabbing that one. Arrow Wisp projectile pierces enemies. Because I like using that arrow projectile thingy. And we're done. Alright, now I feel like I missed something back here. I know I'm backtracking at the moment. But I do feel like we're missing something back here. I feel like there was something back here and I decided not to do it. Maybe I am misremembering, though. I could have swore there was another pathway we could have taken, and we didn't. Yeah, I know. And you know what's funny, Tank? Is that Ran is the only one that does that. Ran is the only one that does that, because Da Vinci has a normal run animation. Mr. Fox has a normal run animation. Very tunic, I might add. And then you have Ran. You have Ran who ninja runs. And I think it's because Ran has that giant hammer on their paw. But still, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you are backtracking for no reason. There's nothing back here. Yeah, I think Ran has the best run animation. He does! He does have the Ed and Eddie run. My limbs are not attached to my body by any joints, so we're just going to run. Everybody get a shield. Crap. Oh look, I can do the big attack and drink coffee. Oh no, that's not good, Amaryllis. I mean, at least those are fairly easy to replace, but yeah, that's not fun. Oh look, shortcut. Oh look, a shortcut. I guess I was supposed to go this way. Interesting. I prayed this guy by the game, told him to pull a use mechanism, and he did. Well, I'm such a genius. I found the right mechanism and hit it. You'll never find it. Uh-huh. And that sounds delicious, Azulio. And also, welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in. Nope. Oh, are they proprietary washers, Amaryllis? Are they like proprietary things where you can't just put any old washer in there? 'Cause that would be rude. And locked me in here. Grr. Well, you're released now. Oh no, that's gotta stay on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm puzzling, which is why I'm getting quiet. Come on. Interesting. Okay. So what if you... And then you... That's not the right combo, huh? I don't think so. It's just no. Yeah, no argument there, Amaryllis. It is always annoying when you lose a part to something that you're working on. So there has to be a combination of these that works. Crafty, are you a potato and there's one right up here that you're just not... Oh my god. Crafty. Okay. Mechanism right in front of the 3 gates. That has to be the right one, yes? So if that's the case, then it would be this one? No. There's one hidden under a canopy. Oh, is there? I think I see it. Boom. Okay. And what are the other ones? Okay. Uh-huh. The mechanism I need is trapped by stairs. Why did it have to be stairs? Trapped by stairs. Okay. I pranked this guy by the gate. I told him to pull a useless mechanism. Okay, so the one by the gate isn't true. Okay. So... Not that one. There we go. It took me longer than it should have, but we got it. I feel like I'm missing part of this area. Alright, here we go. And yes, it is Crafty being crafty. Not necessarily successfully being crafty, though. I'm a little bit of a potot. Alright, another fighty fight. I love how we have to, like, square up with them every time. Ow. No idea if I hit the right support there. Crap. Come on. There we go. That one's done. And bap. Done. Hey, welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully things are going well for you today. We're just doing a little bit more Lonesome Guild. And right now, we're trying to chase down the person that stole my brooch. And its stash key. That sounds fun. That sounds fun and somewhat important. Yep, we are just chilling out and getting a little bit further in Lonesome Guild. Come on. There. Now, there's a door over here. I can't get through right now. Fascinating. Alright, we've been through this area. Sorry, I'm backtracking a little bit because I'm trying to see if we've missed anything. Oh, fajitas sound delicious. That is a tasty dinner. Or lunch, depending. Yeah, there's one way. Only one way to go here. But yeah, I would say, Drawley, just if you need an afternoon off, then take the afternoon off. You've definitely deserved to. Right, so these are not turned on right now. So this is another puzzle. Okay. That one closes that door. Okay. Box. Capybara. Get you through here. Boopity schnoopity. And then you're going to activate that one. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Huh. Alright, so how are you supposed to do this one? How are you supposed to do this one? Unless we get another party member, but that doesn't make sense. Right. And that closes that one. Alright, well, I guess we're going to try this. I don't think this is going to work, but it's worth a shot. Oh, I know how. I'm a potato. I know how we're supposed to do this. Crafty, crafty, crafty. You don't have to have both gates open at the same time, you potato. That's how you do it. Now, you go hold that one. And Bilbara, you open that one, and doors all open. Beautiful. A little bit of a not thinking potato today, apparently. Alright, this is another fight. So if that's another fight, what's over here? So I've determined this place is a bit of a maze. Because if that's a fight... Oh, it's a save point. Oh, wait, is this the exit? Maybe. This might be the... Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I know where we are now. We love our crafty potot. I'm glad you do. I am kind of ashamed of how much of a potot I am some days. I am kind of sad about how potato I am some days. I try very hard not to be a potato, but you just can't get away from it sometimes. Like now, when I have gotten myself lost in a tiny map. because I have to explore everything. I can't just, like, advance the story. No, must explore every nook and cranny. No, it's to the stash. I'm pretty sure it's for the treasure chest we found. Pretty sure it's to this red treasure chest in here. Because it said stash key, so I don't think it's for a door. We'll find out momentarily. Dang it. Alright, so, lessons learned. If you use the support skill, it does knock off whatever skill you're currently using. Oh, don't be right pap your face. That is fair. Hi, Yuki. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? Excuse me. Yeah, I do not like you, Mr. I have a cannon. Is rude. You know what? Sorry. Brain getting ahead of words. You know what's something funny I've noticed, actually? Is that it seems like when the when the computer is in control of your characters, it doesn't use any of your special abilities. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I know, Azulio. Oh, you're cool looking. Still your weapons. I seek to parley, unless you prefer blood instead. Ooh, I like you. No, please, we mean no harm. We're here on behalf of Noah's Ark, looking for someone named Kybit. And what do you want from me? Sparks! Did we truly stumble into the very person we're looking for? I'd call it luck, but the threat of death makes it less so. Yeah, I know, Tank. Please, let me tell you what happened to us. Once you've heard our story, you can decide what to do. Very well. Speak, and I will measure the truth of your words. And then we ended up here, and that's everything. Quite a story. It has too much strangeness in it to be crafted, full of snarls, as life tends to be. As for your most recent conflict, it sounds like my fighters were a little overeager. But the question remains, what do you mean to do here? Please, you must be feeling a great amount of grief and confusion over the failed ascension. I can help you if you'll let me. Tempting offer, especially considering your words of how debilitating this loneliness can be. I would accept. Accepting can also lead to fatigue and weakness, as your same story shows. I cannot risk that. Not yet. Here is my offer. The Ascitter who took your brooch is quite dear to me. If you bring him here, I may consider cooperating with you. Lucky little jerk. Then, when I know the little one is safe, Ghost, you may do what you must to clear my mind and soul. As assurance that you will hold up your end of the bargain, however, I will send someone along with you. No way, I'm working with some Felicanth. I share his reticence, but I am a professional. With my help, the thief will be caught quickly. It's a rough deal, Kybit, but you know that already. We'll take it. Just get us into the city safely and we'll do the rest. Very well. Come with me when you are prepared. Yes, Crafty. Breathe your own spit. Very well. Come with me. When you are prepared, a way shall be open for you. Aye. All right, then. The chase, the trap. Stand back for a moment. Whoa! How the heck do you even do that? A gift, taken from the waters at great cost. You will find many of the Sitter within the great city have such powers. But let none of that stop you in your search for the thief. Find him. Bring him back to me, and we shall talk further. You know, is it just me or is Kybit's tail cut off? I wish you luck in your mission. We'll be back soon. Count on it. Yeah, is it just me or is Kybot's tail cut off? And I agree, Rand should hush. Got room on your heat pad for a gray muzzle bunny whose hip is hurting. Oh, she always has. She is no longer upside down, but she is definitely soaking up that heating pad today. Looks like we're all in one piece. There don't seem to be any guards around. Pretty obvious Kybit's done this before. It's all well and good, we made it, but what now? You mentioned the thief knew the item was valuable, but not why. I believe he will try to sell it at a gathering place that won't attract attention. Looks like a great spot for you to stab us in the back. We're not going anywhere, you say. Ran. Makes sense. You'd probably try a tavern near where we saw him last. It's been a while since I was here last, but I recall one nearby. Oh, really, Mr. Fox? You've been here. Oh, I forgot about the chest. Oh, no. I forgot about the chest. We'll have to go back for it, Lav. I forgot about it. I mean, not that I really could. It kind of did the cutscene right after the fight. Boo. I believe I know the location. I'll make my way in first to scout the place. Follow after shortly. That feeling camp is pretty cool. Was right for the game. Holy crap, a ghost. Yeah. That would be very funny, Tank, if they did that. I'm going to try to see if we can go back, but I don't think we can. We'll have to go back and grab it later. I don't heckin' believe this. I was going to trust a stranger who works for a bandit, and she's a Felicanth, too. I never said I trusted her. We just don't have a choice, and we can't risk upsetting Kybit. Kybit did us a favor by getting us here. We need to act fast if we want to free him from the loneliness, or the mist spreads to the city. We don't have much time to bicker. That thief could be negotiating the sale of the brooch as we speak. Let's hurry onward. I agree. Yeah, I know. To be honest, Lab, I forgot about the chest. I almost immediately forgot about the chest because I have a memory span of a goldfish. And unfortunately, I can't save scum because that's not a thing in this game. So I will have to find it or go back to it later. And that's going to bug me too. I hope we get back to it by the end of Strem today. Because yeah, I almost immediately forgot about it after I saw it, to be honest. So that's interesting. I wonder if that's something that we have to do after we clear the mist. Because there is definitely nothing in this area that is lighting up with our ghosty powers. Yeah, no. So I bet you whatever that ghosty power is, we have to do it once that mist is cleared. No biggie. Man, that's gonna bug me too now that we didn't get that chest. It might have, Lab. But I know the key we have is to a stash, not a door. Although maybe I'm assuming a wrong thing. You know, I wonder if maybe that would have opened the gate. It might have. It might have, Lab. You might be right. It's very possible I am wrong. I thought that opened the chest, not the door. I'm wondering now if maybe that does open the door. Oh my, what would I like to sail on one of those boats? Maybe later we can find out. Maybe. Sunblade. Another thing. Well, we'll get back to it, Lab. We'll get back to it. Why should we work with that sneaky lady? I say ditch her. I bet drop his end of the bargain, then. She stays. You know, I did not expect themes of racism in the game. Aww. Oh. Oh, I just realized something. Oh no. Oh, that's dark, game. I thought this was supposed to be a wholesome, adorable game. That's dark. Sorry, thought process here. I am gleaning the fact that these kind of guys that look like mole seals, these are the Asitter. Because Kybit is also an Asitter, and I noted last scene that Kybit looks like their tail was cut off. And they made that comment about how they gain that power, but at a great cost. When a sitter gets stars, I bet you the star goes at the end of their tail, which means Kybit lost their star. I wonder if I'm right. Heck, that's sad if that's true. Welcome to the orbital port. Hours dusk to dawn. Stand away from all craft. Keep loading zones clear. Non-Asitter seeking transport. Please check with the dock master for a guide. Yeah, maybe, Melina. Because, I mean, if you look at some of these Asitter, they've got things at the end of their tails, but they're not really stars. Also, none of these Asitter are floating, but that one that stole our gem was floating. And I wonder if that means, like, when they get the star, like, that was what caused the one to float. Or fly. And as I was saying a few minutes ago, too, I was not expecting themes of racism in this game either. But Ran is obviously immediately judging that Felicanth just because they're a Felicanth. Ooh. Heard the guard captain has the Comet Star. Is that why he has that job? What is the Comet Star, I wonder? Wish I had powers like the Asitter. I'd unlock doors just by waving at them. That'd be great. I lost my house keys all the time. It'd be so convenient. Alright, well, let's do some talky talk. Mysterious warrior. Ran, why are you so upset at the warrior Kybit sent along? I don't like being babysat, but even more, I don't like bandits. And a Felicanth is even worse. Can't trust any of them. I remember seeing that Curlyquills have a bad history with them from the castle murals. But have you ever actually met a Felicanth before? I don't need to. They're always hating my people. They've always hated my people. And I saw one in the raids at Acrolarum, looting and burning. Why should I trust this one? Yeah. Because maybe she's different. This person might be different. Maybe she's here alone because she's not like that? Exactly. He seems a rather driven and fascinating figure, to be honest. Perhaps we can look at this as a learning experience? Yeah, whatever. I'm keeping my eyes open for a betrayal. It'll be alright, Ran. Why, no one's asking you to do something ridiculous like kiss her or something. Ugh. Don't even joke about that, Vinny. Ew. Oh, adorable. I do too. So I gotta think, a sitter. What is that a combination of? Because Bumblebun is obviously Bumblebee and Bunny. Quillbara is obviously Porcupine and Capybara. Foxtray. I don't know what Foxtray is a common. Astral Otter. Oh. Stars and sea otters. They don't look like otters, though. They look more like seals. But yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense, Argon. So what would Foxtray be? Obviously, fox. But what's the other half? Or is that spoilers? Because I was thinking they're all combinations of real animals, but astral otter means that they're not, it's not necessarily a combo with an animal. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. We'll find out soon. A great deal. I'm telling you, like, look how shiny it is. See, now this one looks like an otter. The other ones all look like seals. Huh. An excellent stroke of luck. Our quarry is inside. We need to make sure they do not escape us again. You secure the exit. We'll approach the thief. I should flush him out and into your hands. Agreed. I'll get into position. Good luck. And you know what's funny, too, is I noticed the second I found out that the Felicanth was female, I changed the tone of the voice. Yeah, I know that feeling, Argon. We started by backtracking today, and I'm A-okay with that. Ooh, cutscene. Mysterious stranger. Yes, you'll be perfect. I would very much welcome your help. Are you making tots? Fair. I wish, you know how excited I get. Are you making tater tots? No, not unless you want some. I wish to write tales of a tear, not from the kings and leaders, but the common people. I wish to start with the sailors here in the orbital port. Problem is, they're a bit intimidating. Would you talk to a few of them, gather their stories, and bring them back to me? Thank you ever so much. I will happily bring back stories. I'm also thinking we get another party member in this area. Maybe. I took a closer look at the intro screen, and I don't think that Saurian, what is it, the salmonoid lizard guy? Saurians or whatever they're called. I'm pretty sure he's not a party member. I think his sister is. Philly cheese tots. Yeah, those would be good. Those would be good. However, we're going to go talk to... never mind. Move along. Move along. So I guess we can't talk to sailors. Unless the sailors are down here. No, totally not doing a side quest right now. Main quest is right in front of us, but I have to go do a side quest. Many a story I have, Wispy One. Listen close. Okay. Would that actually activate the quest? And actually, little aside for the devs, I would love to see a way to hide completed quests. Oh, I don't know if we can finish this one right now. I think we need to unlock more areas before we can finish this one. That's fine. Can't talk to sailors if I can't access them. Oh, wait, never mind. Tail, settle in. This will make you shake in your boots if you wore any. It implies that some characters do wear boots. I've been waiting to tell this yarn to someone. Yay! Alright, we'll talk to this guy. Hand in this side quest. If we hand it in now, we don't have to backtrack. I don't know how truthful these stories are, but here's what I heard. Amazing! Truly unique. This is such a marvelous start to the book. I can't wait to see where it goes. Oh, this is for you. Thanks! Black, leather bracelet, and a juggling ball? Do not tell me the juggling ball is for... Bet you it is. And welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Uh-huh. Playful friend to have endless fun. Yeah, I bet you that's for... Really? Oh, wait, that's a complex mechanism. Where's the juggling ball? Come on, where's the juggling ball? Yeah, we don't have a character to give that to. No. Complex mechanism, go ahead and give that to Da Vinci. Prize box, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Actually, good timing with that, Games with Jewel, because, again, coffee is my antithesis today. Give me a very fast moment, I'll be right back again. Alright, we are back. And yes, Rantrantrum is technically a quillbara, which is a capybara hedgehog. Or a capybara porcupine. Because all the animals in this are combinations of two things. And thank you, Games with Jewel, thank you. I did not have the delicate balancing art of not chugging my coffee this morning, so sorry about the frequent breaks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Friend and I are doing some runs of Sentry. What is Sentry, Games with Jewel? I probably know and have just forgotten what it is. Alright, let's pop in here. Yep. God, I miss that show. Maybe they'll do a reboot of it someday, but I doubt it. But yeah, see how that one, she floats. Youngster, I told you, I ain't interested. You old fart. You seriously can't tell a good deal when it's right in your... Hello. I believe you have something of ours. You again? How ridiculously stubborn can you be? Goodbye. Freeze me, that kid is fast. Hope that warrior got him. Let's get outside. Oh, fun. Fun, Games with Jewel. Well, hopefully those runs go well for you. Oh, I think I hear the Leaf Sucky truck. God, I feel bad for them today. It's not good weather out there. Yeah, well, and I get that. And I totally get that, Melina. I know that's why the series ended in the get-go. But maybe they'll reboot it someday. You never know. That child is swift. Quickly, he went this way. Good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad, Games with Jewel. Good job getting in the city and everything. It'll be a fun new place for you to not catch me. Yeah. Soot and shards. It's locked from the other side. Give me a moment and I'll open it. The fun phrase, soot and shards. Hey guys, ever played hide and seek before? Come on, try and find me. It'll be a blast. Oh, that little punk is really freeing me when I get my paws on him. Yeah, which is a shame because it was a really good show. The child must be hiding here somewhere. Let's go find him. Yeah, it was a shame. Like, that show and Popples, I very distinctly remember from my childhood. And thank you, Games with Jewel. Thank you. I will look at it. I don't think that one's going to go on my wish list, though, because I'm really not a shooty person. But I can at least look at it, because I could be wrong. I do enjoy Gunfire Reborn from time to time. Oh, an Ossitter child. I saw one run up the stairs. Ah, but not where he went after that. Great. Nothing here. Last Noah sitter. Not here. Okay. Ah, that one. He's always near the water. Seems to love it. I think I saw someone like that, but only for a moment. Such a quick little one. Near the water, huh? Yes, ran past me, down the stairs, nearly knocked me over. Rude. Okay. I mean, we could just, like, search every single base here, but that seems to defeat the purpose. FPS and tower defense. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Look at this mess he made in my stall. Ethan Hoppy. Ethan Hoppy? She said rascal some manners. Okay. Oh, random treasure chest. I'll take that. Alright, so let's start talking to peeps. What in the sitter child? Hiding in a pot? Definitely not. How uncouth. Little scoundrel hides in pots. I scare him away from the ones near me, so he's not there. Hi, Miss Yuki. Sure. Someone went up these stairs, but not where they went after that. So they went up here. They're not near you. Okay. Not there. Ran past me, down the stairs, nearly knocked me over. Rude. Okay. I think I saw someone like that, but only for a moment. So there's a quick little one. He's always near the water, seems to love it. Okay. Near the water. Maybe. Alright, I'm following your directions, chat. Not chat. Hello, brain. I'm following the directions of the game, and you're really not helping me much. He's always near the water, seems to love it. Just a quick little one. There we go. Found you, you heckin'. Ah, nice, but not fast enough. Rude. Grrr. Puzzles, Popples, Teddy Ruxpin. Wow, I didn't realize those all came out in the same year. Yeah. Which is a shame, because I was never a fan of Generation 1 Transformers or G.I. Joe. See that little pest down there? Trying to be careful of other people. Okay. If I hit the wishing star, I get a sob key to eat the people I owe money to. No may enter the spiral tower without proper... Yeah. Spiral tower is lovely. The city seems shaped around it. The planet circling the sun? Yeah, pretty on point there. What? You brought those healing bath salts? It just scraped off buildings. Well, at least they smell nice. Ew. Hello, Miss Yuki. Are you being a puff? Box a bun, a bully. Yeah, that sounds like the Lonesome Guild, all right. What? Are we getting to be known? In that spirit. Bet he's the one pulling the strings behind this crew. Wow, we're starting to get a reputation now. Cornering the thief. That heckin' thief is even more slippery than that stupid masked warrior. Can't believe we lost them again. Obviously, the kid knows the city a fair sight better than we do. Yeah, right. Whatever happens, I ain't letting that little twerp get away. He's just a kid. Ran, he's just a kid. Let's try to be kind. At least not violent. Whatever. I'm at least gonna grab and shake the little. That's better than punches, right? Sparks, I don't suppose we can just call in some proper childcare authorities. This discussion is unnerving. Heh. Oh, Da Vinci. Ah, I do wish we had a better occasion to see Inuit. This city is simply stunning. We're technically in the lower city right now, where the average citizen lives, lower to middle class pretty much. Above this is the spiral tower, which is looped around a temple at the center. That's where the wealthier and more important folks live. That was where Noella said he was going, right? The spiral tower? Yep. hardly knew its government, the stellar system led by the smartest and most well-educated individuals, supposedly. Where folks end up is entirely based on the stars they collect from the sidereum and how powerful they are. And if they don't gather a star, they have to live outside the city? In the
Space!
Yes, in space. Thank you. Thank you for that perfect timing. And if they don't gather a star, they have to live in space! They have to live outside the city, in the slums of the bazaar? Yep. And when you're powerful, it's pretty easy to fund ways to stay that way. Like people to collect stars for your children. Wow. I can kind of understand what the Cubic guy is so dang mad about. Never thought I'd see a place worse run than Acrolarum. Interesting. So it's a caste society. That was really good timing. That was definitely good timing there, Games with Jewel. My grandson's star is so strong he was taken to study with the sages. Really marvelous. A promising future has been bestowed upon him. So, somewhere in this area... Oh, nice, we found the tea. Somewhere in this area, our little thief has gone. The question is where? But the nice thing is there's no punishment for wandering, so we're going to continue wandering. Cutscene. Yes, the bazaar formerly known as Spice. Nice try, dummies. See you never. Uh-oh. You led us on quite the chase, little one. But now it is over, and it is time to give back that which you took. Ah, fine, you win. No one wanted to buy this dumb thing anyway. It's very interesting that this particular sitter can fly. I also question where their arms are, because I haven't seen. Because I think that's their cape that's flapping in the back. Well, you got your pin thingy back. Just leave me alone now, okay? No, little one. I'm afraid we aren't finished here. You have something that I require. Uh-oh. What on earth are you doing, madam? We were to take the young one back to Kybit unharmed as he requested. This young one is the wishing star. You would simply hand him over? This is what Kybit promised me. But why wait for his permission to take what I need? Oh. You're the wishing star? Look, I'm super sorry I took your pin thingy. I was just having fun with chases and stuff. Just please, let me go. Huh. Child, you have no idea what I have been through to get this wish. I take no joy in forcing it from you, but at this point, my wants are irrelevant. Then maybe you pay attention to ours, and we say, stay the heck away from the kid. You force my hand. I will not be swayed from my plan, and you will see the strength of my determination. Interesting. We have to fight this. Huh. Ooh! Clever. Well, this is a boss battle. This is a boss battle. Ow. Boss battle. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No ninja stars. Okay, so you do a 3 strike. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Bappity bap bap bappity bap bap. Bap. Oh, no, that's new. I'm on Bumblebun, so... Yeah, please give regen to our fox friend. 3. Oh, the cat's dropping bombs now. One, 2, 3. No. No, don't do that, please. No, I'm totally not trying to just brute force him down at this point. Not at all. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. If you only knew what I'm trying to accomplish. I do not want to hurt anyone. Ah, of course. Wishes of others do not matter when they go against my own, particularly when they involve Mahen, my little brother in heart. Hi, Kaibit. See, my brother is safe and sound, and assume the property he took has been returned. Thus, I have no more need of your services. We had a deal, bandit. In attempting to harm my little brother, you have broken your end of the deal. Thus, I owe you nothing. Good day, sir. Madam, actually. Very well. This is a choice you will come to regret. Well, that's not going to come back and haunt us later. Oh no. Ow. Uh-oh. Huh. Cute little ninja vanish there. Please be okay, Kaibit. You gotta be okay. You're my older brother in spirit, like you said, right? My best friend. Sparks, this isn't a normal wound. The dagger was coated with poison. My camp. We have to go back there. Safe. You're in no shape to pull that portal trick again. It'll end badly. Need to make a wish. Oh, Hen, wasn't it? Do you think you could get us back to camp with your powers? Okay, I'll try. Just let me get ready and then say your wish. We need a heckin' quick way to get to that guy's camp right back in the bazaar, and we need it right now. Heckin' now. There's the wish. Beautiful. Stole fizzy lifting rings. You bumped in the sewer, which now has to be washed and sterilized. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Exactly, Melina. Exactly. One of, if not, the best movie ever made. I love Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's such a good movie. Goodness. What on its hair is happening in there? Oh. I bet it's all healed? Whoa. You ain't just better. You look brand new. But where is Mahen? He lied to me. Didn't wish for what I thought. Uh-oh. Correct. I wish to reach my star's full potential. As a result, I've absorbed a fraction of the power from all other stars, including yours. You just used me like everyone else. You were supposed to be my friend. I just wanted to help you. You did, brother. I will cut out the injustice that has been rotting the city from within. Unfortunately, I've had to make some others into tools to achieve this. But it is to make certain none shall suffer as I did. Ibit, You promised you'd let me help you clear your mind of the loneliness. It could be controlling you. That is salt spray, ghosty one. I have never been more in control of my destiny. If anything, it has shown me what is necessary. When I have taken control of this city, I'm sure you will see the truth of my words, but that would assume you'll be alive to do so. Really, dude? Come on. Please, take care of these guests and keep the young ones secure. No, Kaibit, why? How could you? You punks forgot how bad we smacked the salt out of you before. Fine. I'm heckin' happy to give you a reminder. Heck yeah. Was not expecting your inevitable betrayal from the sitter. In a minute, Ghost. I'll just do that. Mauhen, are you all right? I'm fine. I just can't stop thinking about now everything's gonna go wrong because of me. No need to worry, kid. What's happening ain't your fault. It's that jerk Cubit. Oh, right. Kaibit. If he's really planning to take control of the town, bet you he's heading straight to the Spiral Tower. I can get you there in no time. That's where Noelis wanted us to meet. He went there in the first place to tell you that you were a chosen one. Chosen one? Me? Wait, what does that mean? Am I in trouble? Calm down, kid. I'll also fill you in when it's time. You're one of us now. Welcome to the party. Now let's get moving. Alright, well, that's done. Oh, look at his little cutscene! You know, I think that isn't his cape. I think those are his arms. And he is just like a little manta otter or something. It's adorable. You can now swap your main party with heroes from your reserve. To do this, select a hero you wish to swap with the adventure menu and then select the character in reserve or vice versa. Oh, crap. Now I gotta think of who I want to kick out of the party. And Wilder never rehearsed it either with Reaction and Gramps, Joe, or Charlie. Yep. Yeah. Which honestly, Melina, I think that's some of the genius behind Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is just how genuine the reactions are. Because I know the scene in the Pure Imagination, the scene with the candy forest and all that, is also a scene that was never rehearsed on set. So the kids' reactions to everything in that scene are 100% true. I always thought that was kind of cool, to be honest. And I remember watching an interview with Gene Wilder. I think it's part of, like, the extras. Okay, we need to get to that chest. I think it's part of the extras on, like, one of the DVDs or something with Willy Wonka. Oh, can I not get to the chest anymore? Exactly. And you know what? That's what I was just about to say, Games with Jewel, is that nobody knew he was going to do that except for the director. And that was one of the things that he said, is that you are going to let me do this. I don't think I can get to the chest now. Huh. Oh, great. Hold on, maybe I can. No, I can't go there. I trust him why he did, and he was just... Okay, so the director didn't even know. But I also know that that was the first time that the child actors saw him, too. That he had kept himself apart from the kids until that moment on set, just so they didn't know what to expect. It's pure genius. You're a genius. Oh, hello. Whoa. day I drowned, the Sidarium was a tapestry, glittering stars sewed upon the vast and liquid darkness. My family floated lifelessly among those stars, lured there by the blind hope for a better future. Ice-cold comets captured in the foolish gyre of a corrupted system. Ooh. Then I saw it, the shadow of our wishes, ablaze with dark splendor, outshining supernovas and engulfing me in the truth of our shallow lives. Wow. Yeah. Yes and no, Melina. Yes and no. And, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing for method acting to be something that isn't exactly encouraged, because we would still have Heath Ledger except for method acting. That is, unfortunately, what got him not alive anymore, was method acting. Which isn't good. At least in part. Then I saw it. Lives. I reached for it. It reached back, and I finally knew what the stars had chosen for me. Many have seen this destiny, this truth, as a glimmer of hope. Twice as many have feared my rise, desperately trying to protect their sallow light from being devoured by its own shadow. Interesting. I am no more a liberator than I am a murderer. I am simply the scion of an inescapable future. One can joyfully celebrate it among us, or be crushed by our steady march towards it. Wow, this game got really dark all of a sudden. Like, it's been pretty lighthearted up until this point. This just got super dark. For those who seek to stop me, to submerge my words with a flood of cruel lies, even try to extinguish this light, I welcome your attempt, for nothing can hurt me any longer. Yeah, this just took a really dark turn. I have already drowned. Wow. Holy crap balls. Yeah, this just got really dark all of a sudden. Like, this just got super dark. And I thought the racism in here was interesting. Wow. And also, thank you for those hugs. So, unfortunately, I think I know how we're supposed to get into that area, and we can't get back there right now. Probably not until this sequence is done. So, we may have missed our chance to get that chest for right now. We'll have to go back and get it after this sequence is done. Which is unfortunate, but I just blanked out that there was a chest there that we had to gather. So, remind me, chat, so I don't forget to go back and try and get it. But yeah, this game just got super dark all of a sudden. Now, do we want to equip our new character? At the very least, Mahuan weakens enemies, reducing their damage and defenses for a few seconds. Shoots a mystical ray of magic, dealing damage to all enemies crossed and healing allies instead. That's interesting. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? That's a new icon, isn't it, my friend? I do believe that is a new icon for you. No, sort by power, please. Significantly raises strength and magic. We'll go ahead and give you that. Strength and defense, sure. Let's just give you the stuff that no one else is equipping right now. Your Twitch icon, Rougie. It looks different from my remember, but I also could just be hallucinating. Your Twitch icon looks different to me, but again, it could just be because I'm crazy. It could very much just be because I'm crazy. It is. Okay, so it is new. Oh, shoot. I was going to switch party members. Oh, well. Excuse me. Man, that's fun. Thank you. App. Miss. Excuse me. App. And gone. Only for November. Got you. Oh, wow. Oh, that's true. That is true. Started in 2023. Well, good for him. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, he took the money he made and realized that maybe acting wasn't for him, and that's okay. It's definitely not a job everybody wants. He wants to stay here, but why? I don't want to end up like the Tallyhans. Who are the Tallyhans? But yeah, acting is definitely not for everybody, and I understand that. Yeah, there's bad things happening because of what we did. Not that what we did was intentional. Oh, that's awesome, Ruji. That's awesome. I don't have different icons. I haven't changed my icon in ages. I have not changed my icon in ages. In fact, I don't even remember what it is right now. I think it might still be the Tail Concerto one. Ibit is still the champion. He will lead us to a better future. Be prepared to answer his call. No. No, because it looks like he's done some damage to the city, which is not cool. Excuse me. You said a silver bracelet in the bandit camp and a golden koppesh? I think I got them. Ah, praise be the stars, and you, kind stranger. I cannot imagine the trouble you went to. Here, this is the most I can offer you, along with my thanks. Got it. Okay, so it's still that Pride Hoodie one. Then it's my Discord icon that is the Tail Concerto one. I do like the one with the Pride Hoodie, though. That's probably not going to change ever. I try not to change my icons too often, because that can be problematic. Black holes, they're everywhere. Have the stars abandoned us? Not exactly. Heck of needles. I fled my place because of the raids just to end up in a revolution? Yeah, you kind of did. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I do love the fact that this loading screen is loading up with characters. You can see there's space for 2 more. You can see that there's space for at least 2 more characters. Which I believe is going to be a Felicanth and one of those lizard doggos. Oh, that's not good. What in the stars is happening? It's a revolution. Kaibit is finally storming the tower. Oh no. This is not good. Please, just leave us alone. We don't want to fight. Oh man, he's done some real damage to the city too. Ugh, salt spray. The stupid way is blocked. Reason my tail? Should have known. I expect guards all over the city are shutting and barring gates, trying to slow the bandits down. It is a coup d'etat. You're not wrong. Can't your wispy little buddy go through the doors? No. But then how are they supposed to open them, dummy? You're calling me a dummy? Ugh, your brain's like a big sinkhole. Anything smart gets sucked away and disappears. I bet you know the city better than anyone, Mahan. Is there another way to the Spirit Tower? Spiral Tower. Yeah, of course there is. It's over this way. Let's go. Yeah, double plus ungood is what's going on now. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking Mahan too. The question is, who do I switch out of the party? Because I would like to put Mahan into the party. The question is who to switch out. And I think for now we'll switch out Mr. Fox, just so we can try Mahan. And see if Mahan is a good fighter for me. Because it sounds like he is also a ranged fighter. It's so awful out here. I hope people are okay. It's alright. I'm certain they've survived worse. Ever the optimist you are, Da Vinci. Wow. Yeah, no, this city is toasted. Inathopi, could you in the past stars do me a favor? Please stop Kaibit. What he's doing, it's wrong. Huh. So I wonder if that is their god, Inathopi? If I'm even saying that right. There's a whole lot of dead bodies. I don't like this. Ooh! Oh, dude! Okay, Mahan's got some cool fighting abilities. Dude, Mahan's got cool abilities. I don't know why I keep looking at the maps. Habit, I think. I can't get past that, so we gotta go fight these guys. There was much bed grab. I know that feeling, Melina. I know that feeling. Bed gravity is definitely a thing when the weather gets cold outside. Ow. Yeah, I like Mahan. Oh no, resistant, rude. Knocked him right out of the arena. Alright, so these guys are a bit of a damage sponge here, which is annoying. But they're dead. Okie dokie. Okily dokily. Yeah, I like Mahan. I like his fighting style too. Biscuits? Was that not the right way to go? No, we gotta go more this way. Sign calls this a temple to Ithanthop. Itanapi. It looks far newer than the building, which bears the wear of being in salt water and was likely built before the sea was raised. Ooh. Huh. That's the Pelicanth again. Oh, it isn't! Oh, it's the owl! Only one sacred geometry. Madam Q. What a terror brought you here? Chaos, dear Bumblebun. Escape from fire, rebellion, tragedy. It seems to me the city is in a state most dire. I'm glad you're safe, Miss Q. We're on our way to the Spiral Tower to stop the rebel leader. A very important task indeed. It is... If it's a way to the Spiral Tower you seek, this temple might just hold the solution for you. But I must be off now, dear. My chores are waiting. Yes, yes. But do be careful out there and trust your instincts. Interesting. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what we're supposed to do. So, yeah. 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 I go out of here quick. Reset the puzzle. So it is. Yeah. 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 Okay. Backwards, maybe? Yeah. 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 The rest of the party kept screwing up the sequence because they were running across the wrong things. Alright, however, we're not going to go that way yet. We've got some more exploring to do out here. As you know me, I have to explore everything before we go and do actual story. Nice. Yeah, I like Mahen's ranged ability. You know what? I realized too that I am not properly using Mahen yet. I didn't set their abilities. I bet you they've got skills they can learn. I bet they've got skills that they can learn. Alright, battle done. Heroes. Relationship. I like how Mahen is kind of suspicious of Ghost. Where everyone else is like kind of friendly with them now. Alright, but let's look at this. Because I was right. There's a bunch of skill points I need to spend here. You can get Weak Spot, sure. Tran Trum. You can get Expanded Shield. Da Vinci, you can get Heavy Wrench Hammer. Frenzy Union. Tempest. No, we're going to grab Heavy Wrench Hammer. And Mahen, let's see what you got. Stay away. Increase the damage by the pin of each base attack. Increase magic by 3. I'll take that. Galaxy and a Marble. Unlock the skill Galaxy and a Marble. Shoot a bubble that deals damage based on distance traveled. Interesting. Or Bouncelation. A bubble that bounces healing allies and... Yeah, no, we're going for that one. I want that. Wind Boost. Each time a team member defeats an enemy, increase the magic... Nope. Going for heals. Oh, Mahen's the healer. Mahen is definitely a healer type. Take that. I'm very confused by Mahen, too. It does not look like they have hands. Because the way the I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe those little flappy things, I can't tell if they're hands or not. And maybe that's part of the deal, is that with the star, maybe you, like, lose some... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, regardless, it's adorable. I'm just not quite sure how this whole star thing works. Take that shield, thank you very much. Yeah, Mahen's a bit... Mahen's a bit aggressive. I like them. That was delightful. And let's just take care of this. And that's everybody. So I don't even know what the purpose of doing what I'm doing right now is, because we're obviously not heading the right way. Like, we're supposed to be going through the temple, but I've decided that I'm going to ignore the main storyline right now and just explore the city. Oh, really? There's nothing up here? Besides that chest. Alright, well. Go through here. Let's do one of these. And one of these. Now we can all go through. And it looped. We're back to the temple now. Alright, well, I guess that's the game telling me to go do temple stuff. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking too, Melina. That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, there's obviously something going on here with this stuff. Alright, but I am gonna go take my last break of the day, chat. Oh. Because apparently I'm very stiff today. I need to do lots of stretches. So, last break of the day, friends. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we'll be back shortly. Oh, Yuki is so... Sophie line is just completely spread out on her heating pad. And given how gloomy it is outside, I don't blame her one bit. I do not blame her one bit. Alright, boss time. Boss time! Aw, Rain Train Trum, let's do this. Come on, buddy. Oh, Rain Train Trum is almost dead. That's not good. Alright. No! Bad. Rude. Come on, wake up. Ow. Okay. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. Trying to revive my character, please. Okay. Support. No, screw it. Okay, you can't use items. Interesting that you can only use items in between battles. That kind of sucks. Rude. At least it's quick to revive your characters, but my goodness gracious. Come here. Okay, so now I've got regen. Man. Heck. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Aragon. I'm trying very hard not to make this the first death of the game, but heck. Heck. I also didn't realize you couldn't use items during battle. Because I was just going to throw a heal on my guys, but apparently you can only use items outside of battle, which is kind of silly. Like, why give me healing items to use only outside of battle? That's kind of rude. Oh, this is kind of ridiculous, game. Come on. Thank you. Alright, well, somehow I managed to, like, resurrect all of my characters. So that's fantastic. Now I just gotta keep the little buggers alive for more than 5 seconds. Which is a wee bit harder than you think it is. It also doesn't help that there's bombs everywhere. Wow. Somehow I managed to not die. That was a bit scary, though. That was a bit scary. Alright, what you got for me? Day of Waves. No. 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 Apparently we have a couple of those. Juggling Ball. Give that to Mahuen. Let's see. Day of Waves. I guess this does all of them. Alright, well, we survived that little hellscape. That battle was surprisingly difficult compared to most of the things that we have encountered so far. But lesson learned, do not take that one lightly. The glorious Spiral Tower. Meetings with the stellar system are appointment only between 8 and 10 in the morning. Please direct any inquiries to the Major Zomo of the tower. Okie dokie. Oh, what's down here? A save point. Thanks. After I just wasted all of my items. Oh, nice. Oh. Melina, you're gonna make me cry. What brought that about? Thank you, though. Thank you. Imposter syndrome is a daily battle. I will say that much. It is a daily battle. But thank you for that, Melina. Somehow y'all know when I need those words of encouragement. I'm not sure how you know, but somehow you do know. So, Toast, when do we get started on my training? What? Training? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make people so strong and bring out all their skills so I can do that for me. I mean, not that I don't like that team up we do or anything, but I gotta learn how to be tough all on my own. Why on your own? Don't you have trumlings and people to help? Well, yeah, but I ain't gonna have them all around, and I gotta be able to get out there and take all the hits. Food there. Ran, you're not the only one on the battlefield. You've got friends at your side. Yeah, you do. You really do, Melina. Side. No way. That's too risky. See, that's why I gotta keep learning from you how to be as strong as possible so you can help me keep everyone safe. Not that I think it's a bad idea to keep folks safe, but they can help too. Why not trust your allies to fight alongside you? Because it's too heckin' easy to get hit that way. Not that I think the others are no good in a scrap, but I don't know. Folks just ain't as strong as me, so they should stay behind me. That just makes sense. But in a machine, does one part do all the things? It doesn't seem that way. Even small parts work together with big ones, or it breaks down. Yikes, Toast. You're gonna strain your wispy brain or whatever. Leave the technical kind of talk to me, okay? But, okay, I got your meaning. I can't do everything, and if I try, I could break down real bad. Gotta learn to play nice with others. Through that. Yeah, and maybe when we train next, we could bring in the others. There could be some fun combinations of your skills if you try. Through that. Aww. That's adorable. This game is just so cute. Oh, and look at Mahuen over there juggling balls with their tail. That's so cute. Oh, you know, I had a feeling just from playing the demo that this one was going to be a really good game, and I was not wrong. I sincerely hope that this one sees as much success as it possibly can. Because it is precious. And surprisingly deep and dark at times. Like, this whole storyline with the taking over of the city and the revolution and the caste society is surprisingly deep. Not to mention the themes of racism between the Felicanths and the Quilbaras. Thou art whole and uninjured, and by the only one's grace, you have found the next chosen one as well. Huh? Oh, thanks, Harold. Just feels like this whole mess is kind of my fault, you know? But, guess I gotta try and fix it. How is this madness thy fault? Thy powers, I know, are great, but... things went a bit complicated after we parted ways. It started with this young one stealing the brooch. Yeah, and we made our way here as swiftly as we could. We're so relieved to see you all right, and... Oh! Now Noella shows their true feathers. Thou simpletons! Not only did thou not contact me upon meeting Kaibit, but brought the next champion of the Only One into grave danger? Forgive my outburst. I have been defending the tower, and my skills are nearly at their limit. But there is little time left. Thou must go on without me. Kaibit's forces have laid waste to the city and are wreaking havoc in the tower as well. Hurry and do what thou canst to stop them. I will follow thee shortly as soon as I am able. Please go. Yeah, Noellis. That was a bit of an evil outburst there. Hurry, my children. Enter the tower and put an end to Kaibit's rampage. I mean, not that Kaibit is doing anything good right now, but that's kind of a bad take there, Noellis. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either, Melina. I don't either. I don't trust them. Like, that's the long and the short of it, is I straight up don't trust them. I do not trust them. 100%. Trust is 0. All right. But yeah, I do not trust Noellis. Sorry, pup. Restricted area. Can't let you through. I see a number of Bumblebun. Ambassador Dona? Oh my god, they're adorable! Stay back. Identify yourselves. Are you more of those abominable rebel fiends? Back, I say! Sparks! We mean no harm. We're no rebels. I am Da Vinci Humlamando. But why are you here? Who are you? Some sort of ambassador? Why, yes. My name's Dona. Thanks be to the Queen. I thought I was in danger. Anyway, what are you doing here? If I may, your diplomaticness. We are here to smash some rebel heads. You better stay in there and hide. Oh, very well. I shall avail myself of this wise advice and stay out of trouble. Good luck with your quest. Okay, then. Remain here hidden. Be cautious. The Spiral Tower is far more perilous now. True that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Melina. You're not wrong. Ibit's powers. Jeez. Sounds like there's fighting all over the place. How the heck did bandits get everywhere? Ibit makes holes in the world to some place else. I guess all the power from the stars powered him up, so he can make a bunch at once. Also, his star is kind of a black hole. The monks here taught me about those. It's like he's making holes and stuff, only it leads to, I guess, nothing? That's heckin' creepy. I knew I didn't like that punk right from the start. He seemed really nice when I first met him. But I guess that was all a lie to get me to like him. I was so stupid. Why did I trust him? I don't like any of these answers. What do you think, chat? You wanted a friend or you're still young? Because I don't like either of them. Make the choice for me. I don't like either of them. I do not like either of these options. Why are you so cute when angry? You wanted a friend? I think you wanted a friend is going to give me stuff with Bumblebun again. All right. Let's do that. You wanted a friend? Maybe you needed a friend? I understand what that's like. I too can sympathize. Rain and I only met face to face recently, but still managed to communicate. Without that, I would be terribly bored at least. Yeah, I know what being bored is like. Monks always told me, find your friends in books. They can't come out and play with me. I feel like I keep bugging you guys, but you keep being nice to me, even though I was a jerk. I don't know why, but thanks. Anytime, Mahan. We're going to help fix this together. I promise. Harold's anger. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Da Vinci, you know the Herald. Have you ever seen him that angry before? Oh, well, I don't exactly know him well. He only came by my home just once to tell me I was chosen by the only one. As for recorded history, certainly there are plenty of tales of the Herald. He sounds as if years old, after all. In the stories about the Herald, if he got mad, it was for a real good reason, like someone was trying to kill him or something. Doubtless, Noelis wasn't always welcomed warmly by all the kin of Eter, and he's had to defend himself before. Maybe, but it bothered me to see that outburst. Something doesn't seem quite right. That was something else. He wasn't mad at the bandits he defeated. He was yelling at us. Come on. Can't a person get a little stressed about dragging him across the coals? He's led us this far. Got a job to do anyway. I guess you're right. But we should possibly be careful not to risk Noelis' temper in the future, if that's possible. I wonder if Noelis is affected by the loneliness, too. I wonder if Noelis is maybe infected by loneliness. It's certainly a thought. It is certainly a thought, my friends. I wonder if Noella's is also infected by loneliness. Alright, let's see if I can not die this time. Yeah, no. Just use the big attack. Boom. I probably shouldn't keep using that on trash mobs, but... Probably should not keep using it on trash mobs, but... It does end the battles rather quickly when I do that. And dead. Alright. Ooh, level up. Not that I can do anything with it. You know, that is an option, Miss Crafts. You know, I could... I could throw a bunch of relationship points onto Mahen. The question is, should I? As I usually hold on to items like this until we're closer to having the entire party. But I wonder if it might be worth throwing these on Mahen right now to get his RP up. Because that would unlock his next step. I might regret that decision. Yeah, that didn't really give me much, but at least we can get this now. He's got 15 relationship points now, so that's not too terrible. Being dead is no excuse. Yeah, true that, Melina. Okay, I just... Oh, we have to go to a... Hold on. We gotta go to a save point. Because by doing that, that just increased my... No. Whatever. Oh, hold on a second. Nothing up there. This is where I came from. So it should be right here. There we go. Relationship. Mahen, companion. Hey, Mahen. How are you doing? Da Vinci was concerned that you might be cold spending so much time away from the desert. I'm okay. People don't know, but it gets like really cold in Nunit when the sun goes down. Like a typical desert. Like, even in the Spiral Tower, it was supposed to be all warm and stuff, but it was really cold too, so it could get super chilly at night. Do you miss being there? The Spiral Tower, I mean. But Nunit is in general too, I guess. Not as much as the tower. I spent so much time there, and none of it was much fun. People were nice, but there weren't any other kids around. When I snuck out, I would try and play with other kids, which was fun, but they always had to go home to their families, and then I just wandered. I haven't hung around the orbital port long enough that I found out how to get back and forth through the Sidarium to the bazaar. Yeah, I do remember that pretty well. I'm really sorry that all this happened. I wish I could have done so many things different, but, is it wrong for me to be happy that I'm here with all of you? Like, if only I could have been without all that bad stuff. It's okay, Mahen. We're happy you're here too. Aw, thanks, Ghost. Aw. And yeah, those wispy things are definitely his arms. He just doesn't use them a lot for some reason. I am sure all will be explained at some point. But little Curiosity Crafty just wants to know all of the secrets all the time, immediately. We're gonna go this way. There's a bunch of doors we can't open up. We're not gonna mention that there's a dead body in the water over here. Yeah, this game got a little dark quickly. Got a little dark a little quickly here. Alright, so we got sword guys. Alright, let's do this thing. There. What makes you say that, Melina? Ah. Thank you. App. And gone. At the sad creature. Yeah, pretty much, Imp Camper. Also, welcome on in, Imp Camper. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Yeah. Well, I think that's just curiosity in general there, Melina. That some of us are more curious than others, and I am definitely still a very curious person. Gets me in... Oh, this is a map. Gets me in trouble sometimes, to be honest. I'm sometimes too curious for my own good. Oh. Oh, well, we just opened a shortcut. That's cool. So that must be how some of the other doors are probably going to open up, is that we have to shortcut them. Yeah. Who'd have thought that would be a boss or an enemy arena there? Yeah, trouble. Oh, yeah. Well, and honestly, my curiosity is the thing that got me electrocuted multiple times, too. Not that that's not a funny statement to say. You stay there, ghost. And it's... Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? I must have. Okay. So... Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Unless it's timed. And then it was... Ah. Okay. You're missing the first half. I did the first half, though. Right, we did that. And then it's... Looks like the other stars were down when you stepped on the second batch. Okay, I wonder if it's timed. Okay, it is timed. Noted. Alright, so let me get Bumblebun in. So you are just a quick circle. And that one is... Okay. Got it. Okay, so I just wasn't fast enough. So welcome on in, JSD. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Filling out references for joining, and I'm shocked they aren't asking for blood types. I am kind of surprised they're not asking for that. But that probably comes later when you do the physical. That probably comes later when you do the physical for that. Also, we totally skipped an area back here. Uno momento. We're going to go back. Because there was an arena over here, which we haven't explored yet. I was just trying to avoid a fighty fight. Crap. Do that regen since everyone's nice and close. And whirling dervish. Very much like you to stop beating up on my little character here. He's kind of rude. And dead. It is interesting combat. It's very dynamic. Where you really do have to be paying attention to what you're doing. Otherwise, you will get yourself in a little bit of trouble. As was seen with me with this little Aster dude, Mahen. I got myself in a little bit of trouble there because I got myself cornered. Oh, biscuits. No, we're not even going to fight you, dude. Yes, the one that the ghost possesses is the one that I'm currently in control with. And the way that you control the other characters is by... Sorry, talking and doing this at the same time. Yes, by switching who the ghost is possessing, switches which character you're controlling. Which is honestly an interesting mechanic. And then you get a bonus when you are following the directions of where the ghost wants to go. Which is interesting. It forces you to use all the characters in your party and their different abilities. Which I kind of like, to be honest. It's definitely an interesting mechanic. A very, very interesting mechanic, all things considered. This amount of base attack needed to charge. Oh, yes. Alright, so what does that get me? What does that get me? It just gets me a shortcut? Oh, healing maybe? Oh, thanks, Spirit. I thought I was due to embrace the stars there. You saved my life. It's thanks to your friend that we went in to find you. They're waiting for you outside. I think I just did a quest that I didn't know I had. I might have just completed a quest that I didn't even know I had. Okay. Alright, so savey save, and now we get to go back uppies. Still haven't opened up that door yet, though. We'll get it later. Yeah, it is a very interesting mechanic. And like I said, it does make the fights a bit more dynamic because it forces you to use multiple characters. Because I'm definitely a person in a game where once I find a party that works for me, I tend to stick with that party. As we saw in Clear Obscure. Like, once I found the 3 characters I wanted to use, I really didn't pay attention to any of the other ones. But the game forces you to do it sometimes, so you kind of have to. Halt. This is a restricted area. Don't move. Are you with the rioters? Nope. Big sippies. Guys, calm down. These are my friends. We're trying to stop Kaibit. Oh, wishing star. Where have you been? The captain was nearly sick with worry when we couldn't find you. Ariast? Oh no, where is he? Is he okay? He went upstairs a while ago with some other guards to protect the stellar system from the rebels. We haven't heard from him since. Uh-oh. What? He's up there? Oh no. Oh, the bandits are trying to get to the stellar system. Oh, this is bad. We gotta do something. I wish we could, but the captain ordered us to hold this area, and I don't want to disobey him. Plus, we're not in great shape. That's fair. Please, we gotta get up there and help Ariast. He's the only Gromp who treated me nice and didn't expect anything back. It's on the list, kid. You three hold tight. We'll find the captain. Yay! Alright, onwards and upwards we climb the spiral tower. Of course, I have to explore a little bit to make sure there aren't any hidden treasure chests. And yes, we indeed. Oh, now Ariast is fighting. What if he kills Kaibat? But if not, will Kaibat kill him? Oh, this is a total salt spray. Yes, salt spray. You mean CF. I think a salt spray is your version of a CF, my little friend. Or FUBAR. Alright, we got knife guys again. Now, I need to try and actually, like, do the mechanics of fighting in this game. Because I'm really bad about that. Like, I'm very much I'm just going to be as aggressive as possible, and that's not necessarily a good thing. That's what keeps getting me killed, to be honest. I mean, I also definitely do better when there's less enemies on the screen. Nope. Dang it. Oi! You just spawned more enemies, didn't you? Rude. Oh, come on. Trying not to use the big attack unless I actually need it, so that way I have it for later. Because I am being kind of loosey-goosey about using that whenever it's available, and that might not be the right decision. Oh, sorry. I didn't see Mohan wanted me. I'm also wondering if Mohan is really the right choice, because I seem to be doing better with Mr. Fox. But I like Mohan's ranged ability. Dead. Alright! Well, that went a little bit better, even though it took a little longer. Any treasure chests? No. Alright. We defeated the enemies, but where? We just came from there, so south, I think, is where we need to head. Alright, those are more enemies. But what's down here? A treasure chest. Munition dip? Instead of nutrition dip. Munition dip restores a small amount of HP. Oh, it's Mathwana. Actually, no, it's not Mathwana. It's Baba Ganoush, I think. I think that recipe is actually a recipe for Baba Ganoush. Street food with savory dip is made from roasted eggplant, savory spices, and served with warm flatbread. I believe that's Baba Ganoush. Mathwana, I believe, is the mashed potato dip. Why do I know these things? Why do I know these things, chat? Hang tight there a second. Interest in foreign cooking? Yeah. It also doesn't help, Amaryllis, that we actually have a Mediterranean restaurant very near where we live that specializes in shawarma and stuff like that. And they have baba ganoush on the menu as mandakish and mathwana. They have all of that stuff on their menu, including like the grape leaves, little thingies, the stuffed grape leaves and stuff too. So that certainly does help. That certainly does help having that restaurant around. And now I want shawarma. Let's be honest, Crafty. There are 3 things in life that you never stop craving. Sushi, shawarma, and tacos. I will never say no to any of the above if you offer me one of those as an option. Yeah, no. I'm not even going to mess with you, dude. Get wrecked. I do not want to play with you today. Crafty said no. I am not playing your reindeer games today. I said no to reindeer games, and I meant it. Oh, excuse me. Stop with the bombs, dude. And goodbye. Woo, rude! And gone. Done. And now I'd really want shawarma. Not gonna happen today, though. Alright, so that's an exit. That looks like an advancement to the story. This chapter is pretty long. Like, no joke, chat, no joke. This chapter of the story is pretty long here. Don't mind me exploring a little bit. Okay, so this I think is where we came in. Because that was a battle arena. I think that was the battle arena I noped out of. And we circled around the bottom section. So this, I believe, is the correct way to go now. Maybe. Maybe. Let me check. Yeah, no, that's got to be the right way to go. This has got to be the right way to go. The question is, though, why is there an exit off screen? Where does this lead? Hopefully to a save point. Oh. Oh, I don't like the look of this hallway. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very fair. Interesting. So there's a puzzle here we're going to have to figure out. Alright, well, I guess we'll try and do the puzzle. This may be the correct way to go. But with the NPCs, I think the other way is actually the correct way. There we go. Okay. Ah, cute. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was the answer to that. Now, that did not unlock what I thought it would. Yeah, you're lighting that up. So it made the little sound Huh. Okay. You made the little sound game, but that was not what I expected to happen. Okay, so if you hit this again, it does nothing. Okay. Oh, biscuits. All right. So, I have to memorize this. Okay. So it's a zigzag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Dang it. Yes, yes. So, nya, 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 nya. Come on, crafts. Yada. Oh! Got it. Got it. Yeah. 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 There we go. There we go. I was reversing one of the sequences. Thank you. Ooh, a chest. A lilac bangle. That sounds fun. What do you know? This brings me back to, I believe, where the NPCs are. Oh, man. I really appreciate the fact that pretty much everything in this game is a loop. That makes it so much easier that you're making everything in the game a loop. What is this new thing we have? Or by power. Amber Monocle. Moderates crit chance. Meh. Moderates magic defense. Strength and magic. It smells great. Yeah, only if you are a person that can take lilac. Unfortunately, I cannot. Lilac is not my friend. That gives me slightly more magic, but lowers my defense. We'll leave it as it is. Alright, so what do you gotta say to me? What do you gotta say to me, guards? Ari asked. Captain, I'm super glad you're okay. You are okay, right? Often. Oh, what in the salt, or the heck, what are you doing here? You should be somewhere safe. Nah, I gotta help fix this. Guybit was dying. I let him wish to get better, only he wished to take power from everybody instead. Oh, that's why my star has been feeling weak. That lying, flea-infested son of the desert, or scoundrel. Mohan, I'm glad to see you, but the best way you can help is, once the fighting stops, if the worst happens to the first son, you need to take his place. No, I'm not. I do not want to go and hide. I want to help. And I don't need protection. I don't want to be the first son. And I want to make my own destiny. Well, you don't get to, kid, because you're a chosen one now. Mohan, right now, listen to the grown-ups. I'm going upstairs with my troops, and you need to go somewhere safe. Do I have to make sure you will? No. Please, watch over Mohan. I know he's quite a handful, but the future of Nunua may depend on your actions. Good luck. Okie dokie. I love that the guards have little blades on the end of their tails. I'm so tired of having people tell me who I'm gonna be and what I'm gonna do. What I want to do is stop Kybit, and I think I'm the only one who can. Alright, kid. If you say so, lead the way. I'm not gonna fight you, kid. I think you're right. I think you are the only one that can stop this guy. I agree with you, child. I think you are the only person that can stop this guy. Alright, where does this lead me? A treasure chest. Donation dip. Nice. A locked door. Not so nice. Locked doors are definitely not so nice. Guess we're gonna go this way. Yeah, they definitely advance the pace of the story as we've been going on. Nice. Everyone gets a shield. I'm gonna save that. Thank you very much. Bap. Yeah, big old bap there. Big old bap. I want to give that kid a boop, head pats, and cuddles. Yeah, me too. Me too, Lav. And I can definitely empathize with how Mohan is feeling. Like, the whole thing of, like, someone choosing your destiny for you is never fun. It's never a good thing when someone, like, makes all of the choices in your life. And I mean, even if it's not, like, in a magical world, the worst thing that can ever happen on the planet is when, like, you want to be an adult and someone's not letting you make the decisions that you need to make on your own. It's frustrating, and I totally can get behind that. I get how the kid feels. I think we've all felt that way at some point in our lives. We're trying to do something, and everyone is telling you, no, you can't do that. I don't have any support points. Ooh. I'll take that level up. Alright, Da Vinci. Let's see. Well, Emblazon increased Da Vinci's strength by 10. Increase Tornador damage by 10%. Is this free? It is free. Okay. That's cool. Sorry, redoing skills for a moment. So that Tornador I don't really like. So we're just not going to get it this time. Interesting that you can do that. Huh. Alrighty. So what's down here? Another treasure chest. Oh, Spiral Tower passage key. Excuse me. What? Excuse me. What does this key lead us to? Okay. All right. I see. That definitely unlocked a shortcut. But what locked doors is this key going to open for us now? Inquiring crafties need to know. So we're going to backtrack a little bit. See if we can't find a locked door and see if this key will open it. Of course, the fun part is finding a locked door. Not like the map is going to tell us where they are. I know there's a locked door around here somewhere, though. I remember seeing it. I do remember there being a locked door somewhere in this area that we couldn't get through, and I want to see if this key will open it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Where is a locked door that I can open? I just made a giant loop there. However, I think this is a door that is locked. Nope, that is not a door. Come on, where's the door? Also fairly sure that I can fast travel between the save points. At least I hope I can. It would be awkward if we can't. Then I am backtracking just to have to go back up in a minute. I know there's a locked door around here. Where is it? Come on, game. Give me a door. I want to go poke a door. You know, that's interesting, those stars on the wall like there. And I have no idea why I just thought of this. But does anyone else out there remember that old Dr. Seuss cartoon with the stars upon theirs? And the machine that would look like stars on the critters' bellies? And that some people were better because they had stars and some people were not because they didn't have stars? Or am I just having a fever dream memory here? There's a locked door. It does not open the door. Okie dokie. We just backtrack for no reason. So that probably just unlocks the boss door. Boo. But yeah, I do wonder if I'm having a fever dream memory here of that Dr. Seuss cartoon. Showing my age a little bit too, because they usually show that around the same time they showed the Grinch That Stole Christmas. Alright, let's go back up. Also keeping a very close eye on what time it is, because I need to find a save point. Because I really can't go long today. Ah, stupid RES. Why won't he listen to me? Dumb grumps that they know everything. Ugh. Screw that. Okay. And jealous rain slunk after sun to wash the ground with water again. Before the sun, fish leapt forth, chased by the ship. And last of all, with fall of night, did a glowing star remain. Before the sun, the fish leapt forth, chased by the ship. Before the no. Okay, before the sun... making me remember this. Before the sun, the fish leapt forth, chased by the ship. So, before the sun, the fish chased by the ship. So, fish, sun, ship. And jealous rain slunk after sun to wash the ground with water again. Jealous rain slunk after sun. Rain. Sun. What? And last of all, with fall of night, did a glowing star remain. Oh, hold on. Before the sun, fish leapt forth. Fish, sun, ship. Fish, sun, ship. Fish, sun, rain, ship. Fish, sun, rain, ship. Fish, sun, fish, sun, rain, ship. Okay. But where's glowing night? Well, let's try this. Fish, sun, rain, ship. Star? No. Well, am I even on the right track, Oregon? Am I even on the right track with this? Partially. Sort of. Okay. Ship is first. Before the sun, the fish leapt forth, chased by the ship. Oh, that's what I'm getting wrong. So it's ship, fish, sun. Fish, ship, sun, water. Maybe? Fish, ship. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fish, ship, sun, water, star? What? Okay, did I not do that fast enough? Hold on, I just did that wrong, because I am a potato. Yeah, I know. I got the order wrong again, because I'm going off memory. Fish? No. Ship, fish, sun, water. Ship, fish, sun, water, star. There we go. Had to get the old mnemonic out of my head. Had to get the old one out of my head. There we go, though. All right. These are guards. This isn't a good sign. Ariast. Oh no, don't be dead. I'll be all right. If it hadn't been for my troops, I'd be dead. Kybit's powers are so much greater than I remember. My own, so much less. Kybit killed... He did this? All these people? Okay, I'm really gotta stop him now. Mohan, no. You can see how great his power is. Something isn't right with him either. He'll kill you. You need to get out of here. I'm not running. I gotta do this, because it's the right thing to do, and I wanna. And the kid won't be alone. We're here to help, and we ain't going anywhere till that cubic guy gets taken down for good. Mohan, I cannot stop you in this condition, but please, be careful, even just for me. Ari asked, I'll do the right thing. Just stay here and get better, and we'll stop Kybit. I promise. Okie doke. Also, I didn't say hello to you earlier, Aragon. Hello, my friend. I know you've been doing the worky lurkies. And as usual, when I'm playing something like this, I'm sure everyone's biting their tongues on, like, me floundering around doing stuff. It's interesting that that's basically a teleporter. Oh, that's a lot of mist. Look, the mist is all around the... Look, the mist is all around the room. I bet it's gotta be close. Oh, biscuits. All right. Ooh. I love these little memory things, too. They add so much more to the story. Even though I was just a child, I remember stuff about that day. Whoa, okay. Cold water, the arms of the big monster wrapped around the ship, but more than anything, I remember seeing my star shining so brightly in the dark. It talked to me and asked me for something. I didn't know words, but somehow I knew it was asking me for a wish. This is Mohan. When they got me out of the water, they said I was a miracle. They gave me my own room in the tower, taught me about my powers, told me I was destined for greatness. Aww. So cute. Wanted to make them happy, so I learned and worked hard. When they told me I did a good job or I was smart, it felt like everything. But after a while, it didn't feel the same. I could tell when people were just being nice, that they didn't really care about me, not like I wanted. Instead of shining for me, my star was outshining me. People only saw my star and what it could do. Didn't think about me at all. So I ran away. I felt like getting out of a cage, like their attention was making the bars too hot to even touch, like a sun behind me, too bright. I thought I was free. I was going to find someone who liked me for me, not just because of my star, a real friend who loved me. And for a while, I thought I'd found one. Oh, I just want to hug you, Mohan. But then, I just ended up with more fake praise. A fake nice face, more lies, and another kind of cage. Oh, Mohan. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. You have not had a good run of things, and that breaks my heart because you're too precious. And yes, the very yummy red mist. Wow, you're not even going to give me a save point before this game? Okay. Rude. God, Da Vinci has 1 hit point. Oh no. Alright, that's a little better. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do this. Halt. You've caused enough pain here today, rascal. Turn and walk away or face the wrath of the first son. And what wrath would that be? The wrath that holds together the system that makes people desperate, that drove my whole family to their deaths? Oh no, first son. I and the people of this city have had enough of the system that supports you. It ends today. Hybit, stop! Little brother, you and your friends actually made it all the way out here? Huh. I admit, I am impressed. I am certain it wasn't easy. Hybit, please. I don't know what happened to you, but you gotta see that this is all wrong. I mean, yeah, the system is total bath salts, but this is just killing people because they're in your way. The first son isn't your enemy. Your young little brother. Some naivete I can understand, but you others, you should know better. Why not convince him of the right path? What path? You're not leading anyone. You're just sowing chaos. This isn't starting anything anew. It's just burning it all down. We gotta stop this, big brother. We can just leave, okay? You and me can just get out of here. You could see the world, like you said. It is far too late. There's only one person here who will be taking a quick exit, and the path as inevitable as the sun setting. Do not kill the first son. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep, that just happened. Was not expecting that. Oh, get out of that. Yeah, was not expecting that. He just straight up murdered somebody, and I did nothing to stop him. I did absolutely nothing to stop him. Wow, okay. Yep, that just happened. And welcome on in, Ramia. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I do not like you doing the infinity symbol with black holes. Oh, bugger. All right. You gotta find the real one, and... Nice. Yeah, I was genuinely not expecting just straight up murder to happen. Because there's no other way to put that than just straight up murder. Yeah, please stop that. No, 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 no. Get out of the black hole, please. And it's shaped like a star. That's not concerning. Hey, a boss battle with, like, actual mechanics in it. This is kind of fun. Like, no joke, actually. This is kind of fun, the fact that they're giving me actual mechanics now in a boss fight. But yeah, that happens. That happens. Not sure how I feel about that. Moreover, the fact that I did nothing to stop it. Like, I mean, I would kind of expect, like, I would have tried to at least stop him, but I guess not. Hopefully the dude's not dead. That's a hilarious name for an achievement. Kybit, controller of the Shadow Star, stand thee down and surrender, with the honor of a once champion of the only one. Kind of, Ramia. If you're referring to Da Vinci, he is a bumblebun. There is no surrender for me. None for my troops. None for any of us, except in death. If this city is so corrupted that I cannot save it this way, then it cannot be saved at all. It must be fully purged for the good of Ater. Oh, it is so cute, Ramia. I will show you Da Vinci close up in a moment. He's adorable. But yeah, the one on the far left is Da Vinci. He is a bumblebun. The floating one with the star for a tail is an Astur, and his name is Maohuen. The capybara with green hair is a Quillbara, so half hedgehog. And the one on the far right is Foxtray, and his name is Mr. Fox. Yep. Yeah, and Da Vinci is supposed to have big fluffy wings, but he doesn't. He's supposed to have big fluffy wings, but he doesn't, and they haven't explained why. What? Kybit, no, please, come on, stop this. It's been decided. Ninuit will be no more, and its absence will be the sign of the injustice that has been erased from existence. Dude, you are committing genocide. You are committing your entire city and race to death because you didn't get your way. Dang. Scorched earth much? Oh, please don't open a black hole. Ugh, heckin' strong winds. Help. I can't hold on much longer. This is it. It worked before with Torvido. I can only hope that it's not too late to work again. Yeah, exactly, Ramia. Exactly. It's so empty. Such a sense of desperation and longing. Kybit had so many people believing in him. Why does it feel so lonely here? Yeah, exactly, Molina. People abandon you, or they die and nobody cares. The emptiness within the maelstrom I created, it's been at my heart since the day my family died. I wanted to make their deaths mean something. I wanted to change things for the better. But I failed. And no one would care if I were gone. That's depression. Mahen would. What'd you do? Excuse me. Mahen would. What you did to him was horrible, but he worked so hard to save you. He loves you. Can you see? You owe it to him to stop this. You're right. I even called him my little brother. I felt that in my heart, and I used and betrayed him. He deserves to live. This city that he believes in, it deserves to live. If I can't give them a better future, they still deserve to have one. Don't worry, Kaibit. Mahen's found where he belongs. His future is with us. Yay! Don't you ever feel alone, too? I do. That voice again. Who are you? Sucking out the darkness. Did anyone else notice that Noellis took that directly into themselves? Noellis directly absorbed that. No, it can't be. Kaibit, are you okay? What happened? I assume that whatever malign force was influencing me has been expelled from my heart, but I don't like the look of that black hole. Any chance you could close that thing? I fear it may be too late. Even I can do a little more than hold it stable, but not for much longer. The city may be in terrible danger. I am too weak to control it now, and if the art cannot stop it, the only thing that can is destroying that which brought it into being. Don't you dare! A wish could stop it. No, but we just saved you! You're okay now! Not truly. Even if my heart is clear, the damage I have done today cannot be undone. Don't you dare, Kaibit! First of all, if I had 1,000 lifetimes, I cannot truly make up the harm I have inflicted on you. No, you were sick. Didn't mean it. Game, don't you dare make me cry. I cannot let myself accept that excuse. My hand still guided the wrong I did. I can only admit my fault truthfully. Perhaps, when we meet again, a long time from now, above and beyond the nothingness of space, I will be worthy of your forgiveness. Until then, may you find shade, seek the joys of the world, and keep yourself safe, Mahen, my little brother. Don't you dare, Kaibit. Don't you dare. He dared. Kaibit. Kaibit! Ow! Okay! Still thy tears, my child, Kaibit. Excuse me. Still thy tears, my child. Kaibit is in the arms of the Only One, and if thou wilt accept this charge, thou wilt see him again soon. Thou art chosen of the Only One, as Kaibit was before thee. Wilt thou become the champion for thy people, to guide and aid them forevermore? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means yet. No worries, my friend. You'll be in familiar company. Myself, Ron, and Mr. Fox. We're all champions as well. He did choose his own justice. Yeah. And we're all big old quest to find the other ones and stop the former champions and that bad loneliness stuff in them. Oh, okay then. I'll be a champion. I want to help make sure bad stuff like this doesn't happen anyplace else. Then it is settled. Welcome to the Chosen Ones, my child. Ariast! Mahen, thank the Only One you're alive. The first son is dead. And in the wake of this chaos, you must take on the mantle. Nope, I'm a Chosen One. I'm afraid the young one is a higher calling, Captain, as a champion of the Only One. It's okay, Ariast. This way I can not only help everybody, but I get to go out and see the world. It'll be great! I'm aware that Nunuit must be in grave chaos. I will stay here and aid in setting the city to order as best I can. In the meantime, champions, Return to thy home at Bar Hondas and await my arrival. From there, we shall map out our next heading. Good luck. I'll regret not being able to serve as your captain, Mawhen, but I'm happy for you. Be safe out there and help your new friends, okay? Excuse me, help your new friends too, okay? Of course I will. And you and Noaz will help get Nanu it all better. I know you can do it. Bye! You know, why does this all... Uh-oh. How strange. The Chosen hunt this loneliness, but what that truly is, I cannot tell. And that red mist, eerily similar to the one that descended upon my hometown. Could they be connected? There are layers to this mystery that I must unravel. You're a cat, of course you have to unravel it. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Well, that was a day today. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, Winterwolf. I was just gonna say, why is this game giving me a whole martyr feeling? That these chosen ones know that the end of the journey is death. And that they're sacrificing their lives for the better of the world. Actually, what was that new one? The new Mana game also had that same kind of plot line that you know you're going to sacrifice yourself to the Mana tree. It's interesting. Well, here we are. Not as grand as you knew it, but it's my home. And my home is your home, so there it is. Da Vinci. Whoa, this is like by far the biggest tree I've ever seen. And you live here? Wow. Okay, looks like you're stuck with us now, kid. Better get used to it. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Winterwolf. It does have that kind of feeling. It does. Hopefully, no one actually does expire at the end, but this game is not quite as lighthearted as I thought it would be. Not that that's a bad thing. I do like a little toothsome to my games. Like, it's an indie game. It, as Zero Wolf likes to put it, it deals with one of three things: mental health, LGBTQ+, or environmental things. So I think this one's probably leaning towards the mental health side of things, but it's just a good game. Come on, let's be honest here. This is just a good game, and I'm enjoying the daylights out of it. We'll find out. We'll find out, M. Camper. I have my own suspicions about Ghost, and that Ghost might actually be the personification of the Only One, or the personification of the loneliness. So we'll find out as the story goes. I mean, this is getting interesting. Like, I was not expecting a coup of a city or racism, so here we are. All right. Anyway, Vin, starting to get a whole bunch now. We need a roof over our heads. Think we can put something together? An exceptional idea. Consider this area open for development. Will we be needing a place for Baba Q, too? She's right over there. How did she find... What? Sparks! She's here and I neglected to greet her? Oh, what a horrible host I'm being. I need to get over there and say hello. God, I love Da Vinci so much. Miss Q, a pleasure as always. I had no idea you'd be by, or I would have hurried to welcome you. Nice. Forgive my lack of greeting. I didn't think to meet you returning from distant lands, having braved the desert sands. But you seem grave. You're not wrong, Imp Camper. Well, we did what we needed, but couldn't stop a tragedy. The first son is dead. So is Kybit. Is that so? Kybit, who led the bandits, dead. I wonder who snuffed out his spark. Did Noella's Ark have a hand in it? Whoa! Baba Q, what are you implying? Yeah, what are you implying? Well, what? Noella's was there, but... It was Kybit's own doing. He sacrificed his own life to stop the black hole he created before it swallowed the city. Yeah, he was a hero. Well, not really, since he started it. It was heroic, to be sure, I do permit. But did he admit he could not control the anomaly? Or did he hear Noella's tell him why? Huh. Huh. That's interesting. She's right. Noella said that he wasn't powerful enough, and then he just went along with it. Yeah. I knew Noellus wasn't a good guy. So what if he did? Maybe Noellus is good at seeing what kind of things since it's all magic stuff. Perhaps. But take it from me. Should you feel doubt, don't let your spirits sink, but trust your instincts and what you're about. Miss Q? While you're here, I'd be happy to make up a camp for you. Quite sweet, my dear, but I must depart. Until next we meet, I ask this. If someone must die, always recall who demands it and why. Oh, okay, I guess. Until next time, then. Can't stop thinking about what Baba said. Don't believe everything we hear? I should talk to the others. This is a hell of a cliffhanger. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. I'm sorry. That's where we're ending the stream today. I'm sorry. That's a terrible place to end stream. That is a horrible place to end the stream, but I have to go and do stuff because it's already 20 after. Oh my god. That's a horrible cliffhanger. It's going to be a week before we get to play this again. Unless we mutiny tomorrow. Unless we mutiny tomorrow when we play this one instead of Shadow Hearts, but we're not going to because I need to finish that game. Holy heck balls. That's a way to end the stream. Yeah, I know. I call for a vote. No, I'm streamer nixing that vote. Because we'll never finish Shadow Hearts if I don't play it. And that's fair, Argon. That is fair, my friend. You know, it tickles me to no end that much like when we do crafting, I know that there are people out there that do crafting at the same time I do on Thursdays. It tickles me to no end that some of you all out there play games at the same time that I do so we can share the experience. Yeah, exactly. And we're going to get back to Crosscode. Crosscode is what we're going to get back to for our winter wrap-up. We just need to finish one of the 3 games that we're playing now. I'm not going to include the review that I'm doing later this week or next week, because that's too many games. We're going to finish one of the 3 that we're currently doing, and then we're picking up Crosscode again. But yeah, it literally, it tickles me to no end, friends, when we're doing stuff at the same time. It's very sweet that we can kind of experience things all together, even though we're in different places. It's a wonderful feeling. Unfortunately, though, that is where I need to wrap things up. Okay. I do not want to wrap things up. I really would like to continue playing as much as I can. However, I have stuff that I need to attend to today, so I'm going to find... Ooh, I never get to raid them. And that also reminds me that I need to get that set up, too. We are going to raid on into Baban Illustrations. I never get to raid into them. I absolutely never get to raid into them because they are never streaming at the same time I am. But they are an absolutely wonderful artist out there on Twitch that I know you all will enjoy spending some time with. They are a great person, and I think Zero is delivering tater tots. That is perfect timing, hon, because I'm just ending stream. God, the smoke. So yes, I get tater tots. All right, so that's fair. All right, actually, I don't... Okay, no, they're on a Be Right Back. Probably gotta ring noms. All right, so we're going to go right on into Baban Illustration. I know that you're going to enjoy spending time with them. The easiest way I can explain it is their art style is very influenced by Studio Ghibli. So, yeah, they're kind of awesome. I'm not sure what's up with that avatar, but it's awesome. That is an awesome avatar. All right, but that said, I'm going to get that raid started. Again, what's up, Melina? What's up with the no? Oh, that's a hot tot. Oh, that's a very hot tater tot. So hot. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. All right. But I am going to get that raid started, friends. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Baban Illustration. And yeah, today is Tuesday. So no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. So I will be back tomorrow where we're going to be playing some Shadow Hearts. And yeah, hopefully you're looking forward to that because I know I am. And yeah, I hope that everyone has a wonderful rest of your evening. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And we'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone. And again, sorry about the cliffhanger.